are we doing? I hope you're all wonderfully well. Welcome back to Friendly Friday. I can't wait to start crossing some of these reps off my list. It's going to be fantastic. How are we doing? How have your weeks been? I am destroyed. I'm destroyed. So I slept all day yesterday. I didn't get out of bed until about 4:30 in the evening, like in the afternoon. And then went back to bed shortly after that and have slept almost all day today. Turns out I can't do 4:15 a.m. wake ups anymore when I haven't gotten any sleep. And yeah, no, so my body is screwed. I have a constant headache. I'm on painkillers and stuff, which is fine, but like I'm not well. I'm not well. Oops. Yeah. So in future I need to plan those kind of, because that's not the last time Blizzard are going to do something at 3 in the morning. So I need to properly figure my shit out for next time. They give us plenty of notice at least, or at least a couple of weeks. So I think next time there are going to be cancelled streams around stuff like that, because I'm essentially non-functional. And like, you know, I joke about it and kind of, but I'm actually not, I'm not well at all. So yes, next time I try to do something like this, y'all need to be like, Fia, what happened last time? You need to cancel the stream beforehand, or like if it's a Thursday morning, you need to cancel Wednesday stream. If it's a Wednesday morning, you need to cancel Wednesday stream. Like you need to give yourself time to get rest before and afterwards, because otherwise you're going to die. Yeah, dying's not good. So I've been told. How are you guys? How are those of you who had it in a wonky time zone area? How are you feeling? Boy, oh boy. I'm fucked. But that's fine. We will eventually recover. We'll be fine. Fine. Mike posting at like 20 to 5. Is Fear still tired? Probably yes. Oh, next level. Next level. I'm about due for another round of painkillers. So, 16 minutes and I can take another couple painkillers. So, the last batch, yeah, they're taking the edge off, but they're not like getting rid of the headache properly, unfortunately. Well done, Zam, with first Mike with 1,701st. Welcome back. Heyo, Zam. Hello, Mike. Hello, Nala. Welcome back. Whoops. Yeah, Whoops is right. Hey, Verbo. Welcome back. Slept straight through the alarm I said to watch it. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's okay. At least there's, you know, like VODs and shit. Hiyo, Mist. Welcome back. Also slept all afternoon and night yesterday, but I'm okay with it. Yeah, if I'd slept all day, I think, like, you know, that's a reasonable amount of sleep. But the fact that I slept all day yesterday and then all day today as well tells me, oh, something wrong. That's not just catch up. That's like more. Yeah. But no, Friendly Friday today. We're gonna do some more rep farming. I've got Council of Donegal, Assembly of the Deeps, the Weaver, the General, are all. So I don't need to do any Hello for, which is good. I don't think I've actually done... No, it's a new week, so I haven't done my Ashkahet choosing of the things, so that's good. I might actually, depending on how close they are, I may be able to max out both of them, but probably not, but we'll see. That's Weaver in general I'm talking about there. Donegal and Assembly of the Deeps. They're pretty, like, Assembly of the Deeps is only 1 level away. I could knock that out today if I do, like, Machine and the Globs of Wax, and I target it with my dungeon run. Like, I pick them for the dungeon run. That actually could potentially work. The General's almost done, and so is the Weaver. Like, I don't think I can actually finish both of them. But I'm awfully close to crossing off all of those, which is wonderful. Absolutely fantastic. In California here. Sorry to all who were plus 18 hours ahead. Huh? Why are you sorry, Verb? What happened? Cool. Then we have Dark Talons, which is the Forbidden Reach dailies. I don't look, they're down in Horde forces because in Horde because, you know, who knows. We're quite close there, and you do get quite a chunk from doing the Forbidden Reach dailies, but I don't think we'll be finishing that today. I think we'll be making some decent progress though. Court of Night on Phelan is Shadowlands. 76% through Revered. Not like 10k is a push in a day, but we'll get a chunk of that done. And then Frenzy Heart Tribe on Benedica, who's my priest. She's not gonna get like anywhere close, but she'll make a dent. She'll make a dent. I don't think anything would get me to set an alarm for 4:30 a.m. Well, it's my job. Like all that kind of stuff. It's literally my job. So it's no different to people who work super early mornings. It's just that I don't do it consistently, so my body's not used to it. No biggie. And then other people, it's a passion. You know, it's again no different to, you know, like going to midnight launches and planning your days around being able to sleep all day so that you can get up really late and go to a midnight launch and get your goodies and go home and play and, you know, all that kind of stuff. It's, if you're excited enough for something, if it's a passion, then you'll do what it takes, you know, you'll do for things that matter, you know. So if there's nothing that would get you up at 4:30, then that's okay. That's all right. It just means that your level of passion for your interests doesn't make you do stupid shit, which is probably for the best. But yeah, it just, you know, it is what it is, and that's all right. Nothing wrong with that. Good. So that's, yeah, Frenzy Heart Tribe there. Then we're going to switch over to Alliance side. We've got Aman Thulfiama, my human mage, who has Baradin Wardens, which is here. Where is she there? 64% of the way through Revered. Not terrible. Hand of the Prophet is in Tanan from Warlords. Which, look, we're still in Honored there, so that's going to take a while, but you gotta do the stuff to make progress. Obsidian Waters is again Forbidden Reach. It's the Alliance side of that. So that should, look, does it actually come under Dragonflight? Or, yeah, there you go, Obsidian Waters. So apparently she's not made any progress there. So that's interesting. I guess I didn't really do anything on, because so much of the stuff was warbound, so I would send things all over the place, but I never actually made. But that's right. We'll get into it. We'll see how far we can push. That's 0 neutral, so I don't feel the need to do that on Liliane. Because it's like literally 29 rep. She'll survive. I'll just do it all on the one tomb, so that makes so I don't have to swap around. And then we've got five reps that are grinds rather than dailies. So if we manage to make it through all of that during the stream, then we will hop on and start doing some grinds. And I think we might start with delves, because that's something that I can actually do, especially because it's the bountifuls, right? Maybe I should be doing that. As part of my daily check, because that's daily for the, yeah, for the bountifuls. Why did I not realize that? Oh well, that's fine. We doing classic plus in December? I don't really play classic. Luigi. I don't really play classic. I do occasionally, like when new things come out, I give it a try, but I don't know, we'll see. Never say never. Never say never. But it'll also depend on just how much retail WoW's got going on. Because the stuff these days, it don't stop coming and it don't stop coming and it don't stop coming. There's just too much things to like keep track of and stuff. So look, we'll see how we go. Never say never, but it's not the highest thing on my priority list. Yeah. Alright, let's get cracking with some VOD quests. I'm gonna head up here. It's got Council of Dornagal grayed out, but I don't know why it wouldn't offer rep. I don't know if that's just like a UI bug or something. We'll find out.
It is a bright day with exceptionally favourable winds. A perfect day for a race.
Plus. Oh, I mean, look, it depends on. I think it's going to be great to get new players into Classic, especially the way that they talked about if you missed the original launch of Classic. Because if you try to join Classic now, there are so many people who are already at that kind of higher end. There's not quite so many people leveling through, so you're still not getting that Classic experience of everyone sort of leveling together. So I do feel like the fresh realms are needed. And I would kind of expect to see them more regularly, to be honest. Just having kind of fresh realms sort of coming out to kind of encourage more people to try it out or whatever. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. All right. Advanced course. Let's have a quick zoom through here. Did I switch over to this? Probably not. I was flicking through all sorts of stuff on my screen, but then I realized, probably didn't switch over, because I'm essentially functioning without a brain at the moment, which is lovely. Definitely an experience I would not recommend.
Nicely done. You and your drink are exceptional.
I'd like to play Warlock Fresh a push MC. Yeah, for sure. Classic's getting fresh realms. Which versions of Classic? It was all announced during the Warcraft Direct. They're calling it the Classic 20th Anniversary Edition. So it's just there's a PvE realm, a PvP realm, and a hardcore realm. They're all releasing as Classic. Yeah. That's it. Yeah. Brains are overrated anyway. Look, I disagree. Yeah, see, that did give council rep, so I don't know why it was saying I wouldn't get any. Which was a lie. A lie. I have to keep an eye on the time so that I can do a theatre run for the Council of Dornagal rep as well. Because I feel like Council's been my slowest grind, just because there isn't a ton of special event type things.
Even though the core way is usable again, there is still plenty of construction work and
I don't know,
rubble
they talked about it in
needed.
stream, I think 12th of December if I remember right. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on the date, but yeah, which versions of Classic? Just Classic. They've 3 realms starting fresh from scratch. 1 PvP, 1 PvE, and 1 hardcore. Can't seem to find a definitive answer to this, but they mentioned that 20th Anniversary Classic realms will transition to TBC. Do you think this includes hardcore? Hardcore TBC would be interesting. There was a blue post that clarified that BC would not be, hardcore would not be transitioning to BC because the randomness that was introduced in BC isn't as conducive to the play style that hardcore demands. So yeah, there is, from what I understand, there's a blue post. I think Zam was the one who quoted it.
Well done.
When we were live yesterday.
It is going to take years to restore
but yeah,
the core
PvP
way
and
to
PvE
full
will transition
working
to...
order, but
Because that was my thought as
we
well,
have made
hardcore BC
significant
would be
progress.
really interesting, but they've said, yeah, nah. That's, and their reasoning, I think their reasoning is valid. It makes sense. Yeah. So it was the drop we get by watching the stream. I got it yesterday, haven't checked what that is. There's 2 mounts in WoW, there's a couple of cosmetic thingies in Rumble, and a couple of card packs in Hearthstone. Nope, that's not... Oh my god, if I spelled it right... Was this the... I feel like that was the Horde. There was 2 mounts, 1 Horde, 1 Alliance. but they're both usable on both. I want to say that was it was a horde cat and an alliance wolf, but I could be wrong. It was all in the shit. There was a thingy blog post. Let me grab you a link. Oh boy. Yeah, I was right. That was the wood. Oops. Unintentional. Why are you over here? The fuck? You know when you like have windows that are always in a particular area of your screens, like when you open them and then all of a sudden they move and it's like, I beggeth your pardon. Let's update the drops thing again. Yeah, you're gonna have to watch for 20 minutes, which is wild. I don't think I've ever seen a drop so short, which is kind of cool. Right, okay, where was I? This one. Oh, actually, before I keep doing stuff, I'm trying to grab all these weeklies just in case.
Do you have a query?
Kara. That's
Another interruption.
oh, 10 work quests, alright.
Stay productive.
Do that, and then I think the other one that I've still got is the archive discs. Yeah. So we'll do that. There's a delve quest as well. So I should absolutely do the delves.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within our
Delves are
grasp.
I'll
powerful.
go ahead and pack the supplies. See you down below.
Okay. Except water the sheep. This is one of my favorite world quests. It's just so silly, but it
Mossholes
makes
play a
perfect
vital
sense.
role in
You
the
know?
upkeep of Dornegal.
I love it.
Water them and help eliminate the pests that burden them.
What are some of your favorite world quests? What are some of your favorite world quests? I've got 1,000,001. Auction's expiring. Oh well. Nice. Orchestral stream was awesome. Worth rewatching if you missed it. Have love for the music of WoW. Tears in my eyes. Yeah, it was beautiful. We did do a co-stream. We watched the whole thing. We were live until after Warcraft channel went down. It was brilliant. I really hope that they don't replace BlizzCon with Warcraft Directs in future though. Yeah. That would be unfortunate. really love the Slay X mobs quest. Sometimes I miss the old school kill X things. Yeah, for sure. They're just simple, right? Super simple. One of those things that you can, like, it makes it easier when you're going back to farm old rewards and things. You can just smash through, yeah. Sometimes simple is nice. Welcome on in, Barb. I hope you're doing well today. Slapping hands DK, kill 12 mobs, world quest done in a minute. Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Don't get me wrong, I really do love that there's like more variety in what we get to do in game, but sometimes the oldies are goodies, you know? There's definitely more tech for them to do more creative things like watering sheep, but sometimes you just want to smush stuff.
Splendid work. The moss wolves look quite content, and our lawns look as well kept as ever.
Cute. Dear me.
The kobolds are vandalizing and pillaging Morning Rise again. Please, stop them in any way you can.
Sitting on the dead horse being the quest giver is always fun on the horde side. Sitting on the dead horse being the quest giver. So it's about— oh, right, yes. I was very confused. And like the kobold one, when you're in the cave on the throne, giving out quests. Super cute. Turn the tables a little. Mouse and Johnny awesome. Yep. Yep. Throne, I heard a throne. Huh? I heard a throne. I don't see a throne. Oh, right. I was like, I thought you meant that you heard an alert go off to say I'd gotten a gift or something. I was like, wait, what? Did it break again? But no, we're good. Okay. Yes, no, I did say the word throne. Yes. Oh dear. I just got my 500 mounts achieved the other day. Congratulations! Well done. Why the heck doesn't the otter have skywriting?
Outlander.
The otters are
Maybe
aquatic
this will be
mounts,
the last time we see them.
aren't they?
One can only hope.
Ground mounts don't have. Whoa. Shit, which one is that? Biotic carrier. I thought it was an aquatic mount. Oh, steady flight only. Never mind. Interesting. I don't. I don't know. Good question. That's the first time I've actually noticed a mount that doesn't have skywriting. Huh. Because I remember they said most mounts will have. But that's the first time I've actually seen one flag like that. I guess I haven't been looking for them. That is fascinating. That's a good question. I wonder why. Does it go faster in the water? Like the other Oryx do? Because that might be a thing. Yeah, I've just realized that, Taz. I haven't really used it. The Oryx make annoying noises. Who's excited for player housing? Hype. I hope it is everything you hope it is, bro.
Properties. Let's stock up while they're occupied.
Dragon Ride though. Yep, that is correct. That's the conversation we just had. Yeah. As soon as it doesn't have skywriting myself, yeah. There's probably a good reason for it though, honestly. But yeah, because I know a lot of the Oryx do have increased speed in the water. I wonder if that makes it, like, maybe that's why. Because I know the other aquatic mounts, usually they can't fly. So maybe that actually caused some, like, technical issues. Does it appear to go faster in water though? Yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe that's what the issue is then. Maybe it can't, like maybe the tech just doesn't allow them to have it do both. And they didn't want to take the water speed away from it. Are you excited about it? Yeah, I'm not. Can we not make fun of me because of that? Cool, thank you. I'm allowed to have my opinions. It's weird that the two fish mounts don't go faster in water. Maybe just an oversight. Well, maybe it's because they can Dragon Ride. Like, or Sky Ride, whatever the fuck they're calling it these days. Like, maybe that is legit the issue. Maybe they can't have them do both. Maybe there's some kind of, like, you know, back-end restriction that won't allow them to do shit. Storm Mount, I'm like 95% sure goes faster in water.
With all this excess
Dragon Rise. Which Storm Mount, sorry, Proy?
Distributed to the earthen who need it.
There are quite a few Storm Mounts. Which one? Reason either skywriting or faster swim speed, but not both. You're probably right. Well, I don't know. Like, it's just a thought. Because it's the first one that can fly.
Another of the Titan's
that I've seen that can't skyride. And it has this interesting thing. I don't know.
Sent a rook you can use to take it down.
I don't know. But yeah, if there's a Storm Mount that can do both, I just like which one is the question because there's quite a few Storm Mounts.
Well done. The horizon is clear once again. Thank you.
That was the special one, wasn't it? Got 20 minutes until that one. But I do need to do Ringing Deep stuff as well, so we'll head down there. Storefish Wave Rider. Wave Rider, what? Oh, Wondrous Wave Whisker, right. Usually they say, like... Yeah, because see how that one in the Ivory Trader's Aquatic tooltip, it says Aquatic. Warbound mount flying. Doesn't say anything about it traveling faster in the water. And I would say it certainly doesn't. That's slow as fuck. Maybe if I'm on steady flight, it goes faster. No, that's not a, to clarify, that is faster. Like, that's the speed that aquatic mounts go at. So yeah, Wondrous Wave is not an aquatic mount, it doesn't go faster. Interesting. These ones don't fly, obviously. Fascinating! I might have stumbled across something. Oh right, I forgot to switch back. Whoops. Oops, a daisy. But since you mentioned it, I kind of want a skywriting Otic now. They'd look cool swimming through the air super fast. Agreed. Agreed, they would look very cool. They did, maybe I'm misremembering. Possibly. Possibly. I mean, it is a fish, so you'd kind of expect that. But yeah, maybe there's another one of the fish that can go faster, but that one can't fly or something. Seems like the case. The skywriting mount switching immediately to fast swim speed might have caused issues or just be too OP. Possibly, yeah. Or there could have been some kind of issue where, because underwater works similar to flying, where you've got different sort of tilts and stuff like that, that potentially the skywriting mounts would trigger, you know, some kind of weird underwater doodad, but who knows? Who knows? I don't have access to their code. Having skywriting speeds underwater would be amazing. It'd be a whole thing, wouldn't it? I mean, the seahorse that can only be used in Bashir, and that was super speedy. Not sure it was quite the same speed as Duba, but it was super speedy.
Bring back more shine.
So it kind of bugs me that droids can't stealth immediately from their flight form, even though there's an easy workaround for that. Just a touch of lag there. Ooh, bit of lag. I've only got 15 minutes before theatre starts, so maybe just do some world quests while we wait to go upstairs again.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources. It's a watch, Sam. Well done. Hey, Abby, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I've got all of that right, okay. So we just need to kill stuff. Good.
So 3 my alarm. We're up and running now. Oh gosh, yeah, no, I feel the same way, Abby. I'm not well. I'm not well. That's okay, but it's a whole thing.
Mission accomplished. Thank you for doing what needed to be done.
Okay. Down. Ooh. Turtle. Zoom. Wish.
I'm hungry. Got food?
Let's load that up. Why is that not in? Thank you. Alright.
Nice weapons. Don't kill me. Hey, you. Find
There we
more
go.
shinies.
Dearie me. How are our plans for the weekend looking? Who's excited? Yeah, how's your Friday going so far? Yeah! I'm unwell, but otherwise really well. Welcome back, Hammer. How are you going today? So far so good over here. Fantastic. Wonderful news. Ooh. Should probably do that stuff, shouldn't I? Oh, we're down 24. Fantastic. Good news. Is that arguing it for triple? Yeah, that'll be fine.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources.
Weekend plans are play well and clean the garden. Dead leaves abound. Ooh, wonderful. Get some sunshine. I hope the weather is well for you, Abby. I hope it's beautiful. Not too hot, but nice and sunny. I'm going to a play reading tomorrow. One of my friends has written a play and it's having its first public reading. So I'm going to support them, which will be amazing. I'm super excited to see what they've done. Like, oh my god. Why can't we reach? That one's weird. I'm excited. Obviously we got stream on Sunday, but beyond that, I'm not really sure what I'm feeling like. I might just have to rest. really not feeling crash hot, hey. I overdid it, which I do frequently. Surprising nobody.
Objective secured.
But yeah, we'll be good.
This puts the local
Battle.net
situation
bugged. It keeps saying
back in
installation
our
going
favor.
under retail WoW tab.
Appreciated.
Oh. The retail WoW tab. No, mine just says play. It's a grayed out play button because I've already got one launched, but as you can tell, but no. Phew! Can you not hit the play button, Zam? Like, is it just completely locked you out of playing completely? Is that...
Big God.
Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. And it's just a visual thing. That's super odd. Have you, like, right-click in the tray,
Something
exited...
dark is waking beneath the hollow. Our defenses won't hold for long. Find the source,
the Battle.net
crack its
thingy.
lair open, and end this.
And, like, restarted it to see if it's just, like, something wonky. Sometimes closing all Battle.net processes sometimes solves, and sometimes it just sits there for 2 hours. Try closing and restarting again, but eh. If it's not affecting your ability to run the game, maybe it doesn't matter too much. I mean, it's annoying, don't get me wrong. But, concerned about whether or not this group will get this done in time for me to go do the theater. Concerns.
Next destination, the Shadow Scene. Be ready for whatever's down there. Well done. Shadows and chaos are no match for order and vigilance.
Alright, let's go get ourselves set up for theatre. What's happening in just a couple couple of minutes. Hey, Ginny, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Well done on 19th. Ooh. Oh, goodness.
Are you here to see one of our plays?
I am. While I wait for that to kick off, see if we can scout out a couple of dirt pile thingies. Like everybody else is doing the same thing. Don't have to work. How are you? Not well, but that's okay. Turns out, not having any sleep and then streaming at the crack of dawn and all that kind of stuff makes for a very unhealthy fear. But that's fine. Just coming to the realization that I ain't young anymore. And if I want to do that, I need to cancel streams in close proximity to actually give my body the time it needs to get rest and stuff, but that's okay. I slept all day yesterday and all day today. I'm just hoping that that's like enough that by tomorrow I'll be feeling a little less rough around the edges, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh man, I know, right? Like, oof. That's okay. Look, it is what it is. Age and chronic illness, right? Like, I know I can't do 24-hour streams anymore, even 12 hours is kind of pushing it. Should have realized that that kind of goes hand in hand with stupid hours, but we'll see, we'll see. Just need y'all to, next time I try to do something like that, remind me, like, Fia, you know what happened last time? This age, more chronic illness. Yeah, I definitely think it's both, like, hand in hand to an extent. But I do think it's more the chronic illness, yeah. You're right. You're right. But I hope work went well, Jeannie. I hope you had a reasonable day. Rep Farm Friday, which ones are you still missing other than the War Within? Sue? Council, Assembly of the Deeps, Weaver, General, and Bran from Delves. And then I've got Dark Talons from the Forbidden Reach on Horde side, Court of Night for Shadowlands, Frenzy Heart Tribe. I've had Frenzy Heart Tribe maxed before, but to get the points for both, you need to have them both. Yep. So that's the thing. Baradin's Wardens, Hand of the Prophet, and Obsidian Warders all on Alliance side. There's six BG reps, like Battlegrounds reps I don't have. I'll deal with them later. And then there's an Alliance one for Garrison Trading Post. There's the Avowed, there's Talon's Vengeance, and there's Bloodsail Buccaneers. I've had them done, but I don't have them currently. So yeah. BG reps are rough. They are. I will deal with them another time. Went pretty well, busy as usual, especially as it's coming towards Christmas. Goes bonkers bananas the closer it gets. Yeah, I can only begin to imagine.
Would you like a program? A messy stage makes for real broken legs. Best clean it up. A messy stage makes for real broken legs. Best clean it up. Get that stage cleared for the next act. The audience is looking for a show. Let's give it to them.
Briganthony, the raptor kissed. Oh, it's a stuffed. Okay, that's cute. That's cute. Love.
We have a big
Time
show
is
prepared.
money,
Let's
friend.
get the menu ready, shall we?
Ads in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna click.
Down in front. Ugh. Do something about those pebble brains.
Oh, hey, cheating. Oh, that's the wrong group. This one.
The market draws a crowd on its own. If we assist them, their customers might stay for the show.
Out of the way. Trying to hand out tickets. Ow! Jesus Christ. The hell? This would be overspawning.
Imagine how these props will look with just a bit more polish.
Ticket denied. Yeah, basically. Hey. Double chest and just in time. That's about to begin.
It isn't a show without the cast and the crew. Help them out.
What am I doing? I'm moving unsightly rocks. Before we do that, I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick because I'm feeling rather woozy, baby.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Okay. Oh. Military grunt costume. Fun.
All fans, cheer for us, General Audemars. We are the ward's top general.
Affirmative. Our two companies are the fiercest in Kazaga. They cheer for you, my friend.
Generals, we have calculated that we only need one of you. Decide amongst yourselves who will be decommissioned. It is just you and me, Audemars, the last two generals. We have surpassed so many Earthen to be here.
And I must surpass only one more, Iberic, to be the best and the last.
I will be the last general. I am far stronger than you, Audemars. I will prove it.
Your strength alone is admirable. But my strength is leadership. And the loyalty of my troops.
Completed. I will make sure you are deactivated.
What is your favorite weekly event from Kazalgar? I'm talking like wax globules, waking the machine, spreading the light, theater.
General Audemars.
Yeah, the pact in Ashkahet.
You are the last remaining
What's the,
general. You will
what are your
lead
favorites?
the Earthen forces from now on.
No recipes. It's fine. Alright. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's everything I can do for Donegal. For council. Machine, no doubt. Theatre worst? Aw, I'm sorry to hear you feel that way. What is it that you like about Awakening the Machine? And what is it that you dislike about the theatre? I'm curious.
Keep the gears.
A little bit of a challenge. Theatre, you could AF count on a pillar and cheer 3 times and it's done. Fair. It's like Time Rift.
Let's get this done right. Stay safe out there.
Okay. Let's
Hope
give
you
this.
brought to watch my back while I
Kick.
commune with the machine.
So close! My god. So close to just crossing all this stuff off. It's very exciting. Donegal's about to tip over to 24. See. Honestly, I got so overwhelmed with all of the Kazalgar collecting that, like, usually reputations are one of the first things that I finish. But there was just so much to do that I never knew where to begin, and I never felt like I could do everything, and so I just kind of gave up a bit. Like, it was way too overwhelming for me. Way too much to do. I need to get back into it. Because I haven't got too much to go. I haven't got too much to go for the Kazalgar zones. Dungeons and raids and stuff, whatever. That's that is a totally separate deal, but the outdoor zones at the very least. .5%.
Time to fix things. Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
Even Donegal's almost at 60%. That's pretty impressive. Like, how many vendors there are and stuff. Really should polish them off. Hey Tyra, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Just need to get back on top of earning some resonance crystals. Buy up all the stuff from the vendors. Unfortunately, a lot of this stuff is the quests just don't, like, they're not awarding all the stuff like they're supposed to. I reckon if that had actually worked the way they wanted it to, I would have gotten a chunk more of the percentage done. And a big part of me feels like going back and doing that and earning those things is a waste of time. But maybe if I do it while I'm leveling anyway. Because there is that achieve.
Measure twice, cut once.
For getting one of every class to max. So if I work on that while just swinging through the quests I need anyway. Work. Hey Kenzie, welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
It's a med bot. was an explosive, but it's not. Oops. Good, a bit tired tonight. I had a crazy day at work. Oh, far out. Well, I hope that you're able to chill out a bit now that your workday is done. I feel a bit tired though. I'm bloody wrecked, hey? How are we? Not well, but other than that, Mark, sorry, doing quite well. Hope you can say the same. How are you going? How you doing? Yeah, not great, but that's okay. That's okay. It turns out that not getting any sleep and then getting up to co-stream a thing, yeah, wasn't the best choice. I slept all day yesterday and most of the day today as well, and I'm just still wrecked. Like yeah, my body is unhappy. It's okay. It's okay. You hear that? Ah, it's okay. I'll survive. Always do. Just wrecked. Thanks for my energy. I'm doing this like energy transfer now. I was wondering how that went for you. That sucks. So if you can catch up with some sleep, feel better very soon. Thank you, Hammer. I appreciate that.
Time
yeah,
to watch my back while I commune with the machine.
Getting old, and I'm chronically ill as well. Hello. Is that a donut? Oh shit. What? Stop it. Don't laugh
yes,
at me.
food! Hang on a minute.
It's not just food, it's donut. How are you?
Okay.
I am destroyed. I slept like all day today. No, it's not. I'm not well. Like I actually feel like shit. Maybe the sugar will help. I did eat one of your nut bars because I started feeling a bit sick. So I'm like, let's put some fat and protein in my belly and see if that works. I'm fine.
This big fire bad.
You kill it, then big fire doesn't go off.
Well, you just let it blow up, and then you don't have. Yeah.
No, it drops the puddle if it's not dead already. But stop that. Really, it's shielding the big dude. It's just what shielding is. Well, thank you for the donut. Oh, donut, you guys. I don't know why, but I'm not gonna question it. It's like white chocolate on top, and I do believe that's Nutella in the middle. Like donut. enjoying myself out of bed to join you. Was there in spirit? Of course. Donut. Hey, Hillary. Oh, wait, combat. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my god, has anyone tried the Domino's donut? No. What is a Domino's donut? The donut, personally? I want to, but not yet. It looks yum. It is yum. Yeah, no, we've got link protection here, Hillary. What's even better is URLs. I don't see URLs in chat. No. We don't. Yeah, Twitch eats those. True. True. Oh. Oh! Yeah, there's Nutella. It's come out the side. Good, good. Is it good notion? We've had bad actors in the past. Fuck with people with links. And also a lot of the sponsorships I do require having link protection enabled, so I just have it switched on so I don't forget, you know? I like donut. Clips all the same. Amazing. Amazing. Looks great. It is great. It's very tasty. Respect it to the fullest degree. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do love that we have those kind of options. Obviously not all of those like mod options are right for every channel, but I'm glad that we all individually get to pick and choose what we use, you know? It's good. Nope. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Can I get my tablet today, please?
Let me confer with my sources.
Sorry, that was really loud. Yes! Fuck you, Zam, yes! Yes! That's everything from Awakening the Machine. I'm so happy. That's the whole thing done. All I need from it now is the fucking rep. That's it. Having options is what makes Twitch so excellent, not forcing most decisions and allowing for customization. I agree. Hard agree. Is it a Krispy Kreme or a Daniel's? I think it's a Daniel's, but I don't know. I would say that Jas probably got fuel today. That or there were donuts at work and they had leftovers. Either or. It doesn't feel like a Krispy Kreme. It feels more like a Daniel's, but look, I'm not gonna say no to either. Zam being negative about now? I said, can I have tabid? And Zam said exclamation dadgar. And then I got the tabid. I'm an RNG, you failed me once again. By the way, it's got me thinking about donuts now. I mean, fair. Very fair. I'm so pleased.
Hope you brought tools.
Okay. I mean, there's all the stuff that I can get from the cache, but... Okay, I guess I can't quite say I'm done yet. Oh well.
Don't ask where I got it. Bring back more shiny things.
Burgers and pizza are pretty great too. They are. I do like a good burger and a good pizza. And a good gluten-free donut. Oh shit. The whole top of the donut just fell off. I'm pretty sure Daniels do some gluten-free things. I don't know if they're donuts or slices or something though. I think good and gluten-free when it comes to donuts specifically might be rough. Like, there's a lot of good gluten-free stuff out there, but I think the texture of donuts just... Essentially what you'd be making is sweet gluten-free bread, not quite donuts, I guess. I'm not sure how gluten-free bread would fry up, you know? You could find some online suppliers, but local and fresh might be tough. Yeah. Yeah. It might also be the thing with most gluten-free things in that it's good hot as well. Like, it's better when it's warmed up. Hot donuts are gluten-free. They were pretty good. Yeah. Heat definitely makes gluten-free products miles better. GF toast is so much better than GF sandwich. And gluten-free pasta, if you're like meal prepping, you cannot eat it cold. It just crumbles to dust in your mouth. You have to heat it up. Hey Moon Bunny, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Got some toast from Coles the other day. I had ones that had gingerbread cookie butter in them. Rude. I need that in a jar, not in a donut. Girlfriend come on. Oh my god. There's me time this week. My brain processing stuff. Well done, Kenzie. Well done. No, she said GIF, not GIF. I said GF, actually. To be technical. Girlfriend toast is better than wife toast, I heard. Ouch. Why would that be? Wedding cookies are good too. What are wedding cookies? I'll get back to gaming in a second. I'm just really enjoying this donut right now. White chocolate top donut with Nutella in the middle. Really good. Very tasty. I don't know, they're these crumbly cookies topped with powdered sugar, for whatever reason, wedding. This sounds like shortbread. There might be a culture that traditionally makes them for weddings and stuff, and that's why they're called wedding cookies. Wedding cookie. Mexican wedding cookies recipe. There you go. They are shortbread. Tender, delicate, full of rich, buttery pecan flavor. Dusted in powdered sugar, they're a perfect holiday treat. Oh, excuse me, so it is a cultural thing. But yeah, those are shortbread. Rich, nutty flavor, texture so delicate they practically melt in your mouth. Recipe makes a decent batch, about 40 cookies, but I still wouldn't expect it to last long. Yeah, so that's shortbread with nuts. Mexican wedding cookies go by many different names. Snowballs, Russian tea cakes, Mexican wedding cakes, polverones, and more. I did some digging on their history while I was working on this recipe. It turns out we don't really know where they originated. Because their high nut to flour ratio, some historians believe they were first made in the Middle East or Eastern Europe. Either way, they likely came to Mexico through Spanish migrants in the 16th century. Today, cookies like these are still made in countries across the world. At their most basic, Mexican wedding cookies consist of flour, butter, finely chopped nuts, confectioner's sugar, and vanilla extract. I add a few extra ingredients to my recipe for an even cozier, Christmassy taste. Yeah, so it is literally shortbread. Yep. I'm like reading through the steps and all the fucking pictures because it's, you know, a blog. Those are literally shortbread. There you go. Now you know. Googling gave me Mexican wedding cookies. Me too. Me too. Makes sense given where I live. It's a really heavily migrant area. Indeed. That's nuts. Pecans, in fact. Oh, what a fruity fun. Oh, dear. Dearie me. You guys are so funny. Oh, excuse me. 2,000 resonance crystals. Delightful. Oh, man. Now I'm full of donut. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I don't know. I have no idea if that's actually a good thing. Whew, that's a lot of sugar. I found some new gluten-free almond and orange mincemeat slices in local Tesco last night. They didn't last long. Need to call again tonight for more. Mincemeat slices. Pray tell, what the fuck is that? I'm imagining like meatloaf with almond and orange. Is that, am I on the right track? It's like mincemeat, it's ground beef. Meatloaf, vegetable, mashed potatoes. Barbecue meatloaf though. Like barbecue glaze on top. Delicious.
We've got hostiles. You need to step up and engage them. We want to preserve this place.
This made my British processing.exe crash. Sugar, raisins, sultanas, glucose syrup, apple puree, currants, palm oil, glucose, fructose syrup, lemon peel, orange peel. So it's mince pies, but the reason I'm confused, why is it called mince meat? Like, where's the meat? That's my part that I'm like, the fuck? Why would you not just call it a mince pie? Let's confirm. Because, like, mince pies are a thing. So why is it called mince meat? Because there ain't no meat in there. That's weird. I love when companies use words that mean things in place of other words that also mean things. Like, yeah. Meat of the fruit. No. Mince pies are a Christmas thing. Like it's sultanas and currants and all that kind of stuff, and like a hell of a lot of spice in like little pastries and stuff like that. And it's a desserty thing. It's incredibly loaded with spice, so it can be quite like, I hated them as a kid, but I loved them as an adult. because it's quite a pungent kind of taste. It's like if you took all of the different spices that you think of when you think like Christmas desserts, and then put a tablespoon of each in a pie this big. Yeah, they're very, very flavorful and very spiced. Not spicy, spiced. There's no chili. But yeah, no, but like mince meat is something entirely different. So I don't like. There's already a word for that kind of slice. You can have it as a mint slice, like sorry, not mint, mince slice, right? Like instead of mince pies, mince slice. I don't know why they've bothered to include the word meat. Just it's weird. Someone ought to tell the English company how to speak English. The mince in mincemeat comes from the Middle English mincen. The Old French mincier, both traceable to the Vulgar Latin minutiae, mean chop finely. Yes, so where does the meat bit come from? That's what I'm like, why is it minced meat? I know why it's like, yeah. It's minced fruit, yeah. You know, you think about minced meat, right? And it's basically ground up. So it's, yeah, ground fruit. Same deal. Again, words mean things. Hey, Shakara. But, the meat part is weird. Traditional mincemeat contained meat. Yes, but these don't contain meat, so why would you still call it mincemeat when it doesn't contain meat? That's my confusion. In olden times, they did have meat and fruit added to spread it out, then meat was removed. Yeah, so why don't you also remove the word meat? Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Fuck the arguments of why it is. Y'all understand my side of this argument, right? Like, it would make sense that when you remove meat from a recipe to also remove meat from the recipe name. Like, dear. I do enjoy fruitcake though. Yes, fruitcake is delightful. Slightly different thing, but definitely delightful. Hello Silver, welcome back. Hello Fox, welcome back. As long as there's custard. Yum. Yum, because it's traditional, I guess. Yeah, look, some traditions are not exactly intelligent. To be honest. I'm on your side with this fear? Okay, good. I'm glad someone is, Kenzie. Oh, your concept is comprehensible. Brilliant. Minimum bar pass. Love it. Amazing. It's a legal thing in case a rat falls in. Bullshit. That is hilarious, Duxie. Welcome back. Hope you're well. And that you haven't unintentionally eaten any rat lately. Oh, Lord. I mean, obviously I'm on your side, Lamau. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I can just imagine trying to convince my mum to try one of these. As she's, like, well, okay, she's not really a vegetarian as such anymore, but she's definitely still, like, at the very most pescatarian. Like, she'll have... because of health stuff, she has to include some fish in her diet these days, but I can just imagine trying to convince her to eat something that's literally called mincemeat. Nah, she would not be having a bar of it. Like, she'll eat mince pies, like 100%. She will destroy them, as will I, but yeah, nah. Nope. If prepared properly, I wouldn't mind dampling a bit of rat. I mean, I'm definitely not against eating most things, to be honest. As long as it's safe and all that kind of stuff, I'm down. But unintentionally, no thank you. For some reason, vegan meats still called meats because marketing and language is weird. Vegetarian beans. Vegetarian beans make sense because they're usually made with meat. Ah, cute! Love it, Fox. Thank you very much for the free sticker. Don't forget, guys, a free sticker every day through Sticky Bomb.
Welcome.
Exclamation Sticky Bomb in
It
chat.
has been so long. Honor all
Curry your beans with meat
travelers.
water. I wonder if that would actually, like, damage plants. Because I know, like, if you use, in Australia, we've got a, like, a mulch or a soil product called Blood and Bone, which is, it's soil, but it's enriched with ground up bone and animal blood, as opposed to, you know, plant blood. Come on, fair. It stinks to high heaven, but it is fan-fucking-tastic, for veggie gardens in particular.
Nicely done.
But that's
You and
not
your
the
drink
same
Are exceptional.
as, like, water. It's not the same as broth, you know? Even if it was, like, salt reduced or whatever. It's not the same as taking a piece of meat, boiling it in water, and then using that water to water the plants. Blood and Bone has a hell of a lot of nutrients and stuff like that. I'm not sure that meat water would. As a kid, I would always get in trouble for digging the bacon slices out of the pot of beans. That's funny. Hey, Hoobly. How you going? I got my package today. How exciting is that? I haven't opened it yet because I've been half asleep all day. But I do believe, in the label on the box, that it's my beginner box. Stream unboxing? No, I'm not gonna do it on stream. I wanna.
The living grotto are full of rich, useful
I wanna
minerals.
record it.
Get up there and gather
See.
some.
Right. Oh, and we got our tickets for next week as well. I'm not sure if I told you that. I think I did, but I don't remember. We got our tickets for next week, so we'll be there. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Nicely done. We'll put those minerals to
And
good
that's
use.
just rock soul stuff. Okay, we'll go head down to. How close did we get? Oh my god, that's so. No, fuck this noise. Let's. Oh, it's around the back there. We're so goddamn close to 25. It's like less than 400 rep. Surely I can find some rares. Some magic tomorrow evening. Tomorrow evening. I don't think I can. Jazz has D&D on Saturday evenings. Oh no, this is the big one. Right, okay, that's fine. No, yay, yeah we did! Yeah, we did. We both got tickets, so I'm looking forward to it. Something like the Blood and Bone here, it's usually called rose food or rose mix. It's the Blood and Bone mixed into peat oil. Yeah, I think that's what, I'm not sure what it's mixed into exactly, because we used to get it when I was a kid. Anytime that we moved house, Mum would always build a veggie garden in the backyard. Every single house we lived in, we had a veggie garden. And she always built it. So she'd get like recycled timber, often for free from like local businesses that were trying to get rid of it and stuff. And then we'd come home from school one day and there'd be like a big pile of blood and bone and a big pile of mulch on tarps on the front lawn. Because that's how Bunnings would like drop it off. They'd just kind of bring a truck out and dump it on the lawn. And it stank to high heaven. But yeah, so she'd build up, like she'd build the patch in the back and then she'd fill it up with the blood and bone and the mulch. And then we'd have veggies. When I moved out of home and I moved to Sydney, the first time that I bought groceries for myself, I went out and I went and bought some groceries. I was like, ooh, zucchini, because zucchini always reminds me of home. And I went to buy zucchinis, and the zucchinis were like this kind of big, and I'm like, the fuck is this shit? What the fuck? The zucchini that we'd grow at home was like this. You like, people would talk about like zucchini slices, like, you know, zucchini slice? Yeah, it's a thing that you make with like grated zucchini and like fucking flour and shit, right? Nuh-uh. When we had zucchini slices, it was literally you took a fucking thing, you sliced it, you sprinkled lemon pepper on it, and you put it on the barbecue. That was it. That was a zucchini slice. That was what I thought that was. And then I see these tiny little widdly piddly fucking zucchinis. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? I am being ripped off. Turns out I wasn't being ripped off, and that's actually how regular zucchinis grow. But, yeah. Yeah, cauliflowers that were like this kind of big, and, yeah. It took me a long time to come to terms with the fact that those were not normal vegetables. Yeah. Are you pushing for finishing reps tonight? I'm trying to, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna finish too many, but I might. I've got like a list of reps that I don't have complete on my account, and so I'm just working my way through trying to make progress on a bunch of them, yeah. Friendly Friday. You thought about it? Yeah, I was trying to think, like, can I do this? Because, like, I don't have plans, but Jas does, and without Jas, it'll take me a really long time to, like, get into the city and stuff, and that's, look, that's okay. I do have some, like, cleaning and stuff to do, but look, maybe I'll spend tomorrow night instead of coming and playing with you guys. Maybe I'll spend my night adding all of my cards to the shiny app. That's the thing I should do, right? Another fine subject for research. Indeed, no need to worry. Oh, how come? Oh, you don't need to answer that. Never mind. Okay. Look, let me see how we go with the play reading tomorrow, because if we go to the play reading and then we end up going out for lunch to celebrate the playwright and all that kind of stuff, I might need to come home to do like housework and stuff, but we'll see. We'll see. Until 5:30 after I'm free. Okay. See how we feel. See how we feel. I don't think this one's up. I think they killed this one first. Yeah. This one is also not up, and that's okay. Is that a pile? It is. Have you had zucchini flour cakes? I don't think I've had zucchini flour cakes, but I've definitely had zucchini flour. Most of the time I end up having, like when I've had it, I've had stuffed zucchini flowers. So they, like, for those of you who don't know what that is, like zucchini, like most plants, you know, it flowers before it makes the fruit or the edible bit, right? So zucchini flowers are edible. They're this beautiful, like, golden orange kind of shade, and they pick the zucchini flowers, and when I've had them most often they've been stuffed. So they'll have some kind of like ricotta and something filling that they'll pipe into the middle and then often batter and fry them because of course, why not? But they're so delightfully light and oh, they're so beautiful. So I've not had cake, but I have had stuffed and they are amazing. Absolutely amazing. What's the cake like? We don't have to go into the city. Ah, nothing going on. I thought we could do something our way. Ooh, okay. Okay, alright. Let me see how I go. I'll hitch up if we've got time. Your camera is focusing on your eye, so not you. You're slightly blurred. Oh no! So it's not the faces. So you see how everything's covered with a sheet? It's because I thought it was focusing on their faces, like all the plushies' faces. But if it's focusing on the lights, that's an even bigger problem. I am blurry. Hand. Hello. Look at your nails. Am I too close? I think I'm too close. Shiny. Shiny. I wonder if it'll, because I had issues before where it was constantly refocusing, and I think that stopped once we covered all the faces in the background. But I don't know. That's problems. I wonder if it, I don't know. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't check the focus on the camera before I went live, so it might have just, it might be fine as long as I double check that it's focused before I go live. That might have been the issue. It's just me being very tired. She's starting to fade away from this world. Yeah. It's not cake per se. My nonna used to make sort of fried patty stuff out of zucchini flowers. Ah, cool! That sounds really tasty. Yeah, zucchini flowers are amazing. Your hand takes over the stream. It does. It do. I need to paint my nails again. Need to redo my nails because they're starting to not chip, but like wear around the edges. I have a friend who does these zucchini quesadillas that are amazing. You marinate sliced zucchini in a Mexican spice oil, make sure for hours. So cheese into. Oh, Kara! That sounds incredible! What do you think the chances are of being able to get the recipe? Or is it one of those, like, protected thingamajigs, which I respect, but, like, that sounds amazing! It's fucking delicious. It sounds fucking delicious, Sugli. Like, one of the, like, I love shit like MasterChef because it's made all these, like, unusual ingredients so much easier to find. But at the same time, it made all the cheap cuts of meat and stuff just so much more expensive. Very annoying. Okay. Look at that! One more rare, and we're 25 with assembly. One more rare. Surely one of them's got to be up. Mission Defense Unit finally congratulations, Fox! Well done! That's amazing. Just uses whatever combo sounds good at the time. Chili, cumin, smoke, paprika sometimes. We've got a, like a Tex-Mex taco seasoning thing that Jas bought from a fancy spice joint. That'd probably do it, hey. So just chopped up zucchini. I'm like, is it diced? Is it sliced? Like, I imagine it to be fairly thinly, like not teeny tiny, like minced or anything, but it'd be reasonably thin, and then marinating it in oil and spices, and then with cheese. Okay. Salsa on the side for dipping. Just think we're awakening the machine. I know. Although there are still things from the box, like patterns and stuff that I still need. Although I think I could probably just buy them. I'm spending all my gold. I need to make some.
Battle begins. No more
Work 2 sliced. Okay. Awesome. Enjoy your lurk, El Rey. Celebration fish. Yes! So that's about quarter plus think in rounds. Okay. Did you get the mount? I've got the mount a little while ago, yeah. But Fox has just got it. But bronze. I mean, yeah, if you still need the bronze celebration tokens, then by all means, go get them. Oh, excuse me. How are none of these rares up? Like, this is extremely rude. Mount from there, did I just make that up? Yeah, mount from Awakening the Machine. That's the one that Fox just got, yeah. Ah, good. Yes! 1 rep down. Ah, oh, so exciting. Oh, and I still had to turn this bloody thing in anyway. Oh my god, I am a noob. That would have got me across the line. Oh, fuck. It's fine. Charmander, who is this fake Pokemon? Yeah, it literally looks like a Charmander too. A little kobold with a fire on his tail and stuff. Like, it's funny as fuck.
Unique? I got. Someone picky.
That's thank you. It actually worked now, of course, Abby. I hope work treats you kindly. Enjoy your lurk.
Unique? I got.
Bunch of brave rocks. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. I've got to earn 1,000,001 resonance crystals to buy all the shit. I've got enough to buy, or almost enough to buy a, another, oh, actually I probably could buy another mount. Resonance crystals. Meet a noob or a noob, because you got the title from the general in Ascot. Huh? I'm using bronze to get somewhat badges now. Bought everything else. Good. There's a mount from there, right? No difference in. Is they rare? Look you. Alright, Ashkahet, let's go. We've got the Weaver and the General, and I'm pretty close to both of them being done. I think I might be better off going for the one that's lower. Just so I don't overshoot. I don't know. Maybe I should just say fuck it and overshoot anyway. Well, I am doing well, thank you, Meet. I hope you can say the same. Well, getting max rep. Generally, what is it, a noob title? Literally, just be a noob all the time. You can. Maybe we go for general just to cross it off the list. Get it, like, done.
I know an answer. My strand carries generations of memories.
Yeah, because, like, that's only gonna get part. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go with the general. Why can you, oh, because you get a trove in it. Yeah, okay.
Tread softly, overcrawler. May your destiny weave well. Only the finest food. What treasures I have.
Let's go. Across two
Time
whole
is
reps
money,
off
friend.
today. Oh shit. Time is money. Adds in a couple of minutes, folks. Ugh. This is so exciting. Oh, it feels good. Feels good to actually complete goals, you know? It's Jack! Ta-da! So cute. Why are so many of these just not leveled? I'm so confused. I can't level... I can't battle, so why? I'm so confused. This is fine, I'll figure it out. It's like, why are there so many that I can level? That shouldn't be the right. I had the queue empty, but then that might be why. Did you get a Mountain Dew cycle? I did. I did. Big thanks to Kara. For sorting me out.
It is an excellent day for a
with
race.
collectibles.
Come fly with us.
I'm very grateful. Very, very grateful. Yeah, fair humming is my favorite part of stream. Jesus. Honestly, I reckon we could make some kind of like 1 hour fucking compilation video of Fia just humming to random shit. And knowing my fucking luck, it'd be like my most viewed piece of content ever.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Sitting here sorting a new deck. Nice. Good luck. Have fun. If you want to upgrade your dragon precon, new set foundations has some fucking banger dragon cards. Also adds yeah, ads do. Ads do be do. Someone get clipping, not 1 hour, maybe 10 minutes. Even that'd take about 100 plus clips. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. A lot of it's quite repetitive as well. Like, it's the same track that I'm humming all the time. Ah, shit. Fuck. I had my hand on it the whole time, but it's fine. Okay. I just completely forgot that that's a place that did that. Yeah, it would be a video that took like severals of hours to get. Like, I could probably go through the VODs on YouTube and just kind of zoom through them looking for humming moments. Channel Seeker and watch them on like 5 times speed.
Onsuret's brutish miscreants have tracked grime all over our prized royal preservatorium. See to it that the facade shines like a well-polished beetle shell.
Like, you have that kind of free time, I know, right? Hilarious to think about, though. You just pop and scared the hell out of me. Oh no, Fox!
Excellent
oh no.
job.
Welcome back,
There's
Hoogly.
nothing that cannot be cleaned with hard work. And military-grade munitions.
That's funny. Oh, excuse me.
Sympathetic vendors in the Umbral Bazaar have offered goods to support our cause. Go and gather them, but be discreet. Unless you'd like your appendages removed by force.
Goes around here, doesn't it? Yes. Like, today's been a little bit interesting, hasn't it? Here. Wrong building. Hey, Aloha, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Anyway, we're not done with this one yet.
It certainly isn't slashing through Sareki loyalists, but these supplies will greatly further our goals. Excellent work.
Where were you assigned?
Ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-da-bum. Who's excited for more Yosandra kills on Sunday? This is gonna be great and fine and wonderful. It's gonna drop. My last thing is gonna drop. I'm gonna have it. It's gonna be fine.
Positively 100% yes.
Damn straight, Kenzie.
Gods infests this
Damn
area.
straight.
It is being used to twist my people into the unrecognizable. Show them mercy and unmake them.
Gonna drop my belt and then I don't have to kill the dragons anymore. I can delete her from my calendar and not have to worry about when she's next going to spawn. Because I'm, it's getting old. It's getting old. So how is the magic addiction? I wouldn't really call it an addiction. I don't really have the money to spend on a ton of packs and stuff like that. Like, the beginner's pack was a good purchase because it has, like, 2 playmats, so now Jas and I will have one of each. It has 2 spin down dice, and it has more cards so we can start sort of fiddling around with stuff, but I just don't, like, I legitimately can't afford to invest tons of money into it. And luckily I've always had a pretty good financial head on my shoulders. Like, I've never been the kind of person, like, I've never used Afterpay or any of those kind of, like, not once in my life. I had a credit card for many years to build my credit rating until I was told that actually isn't how it works anymore, and I went, oh, and so I cancelled it. And the only thing I ever put on the credit card was groceries every week, and then I paid it off in full at the end of every month, kind of thing, trying to build the credit rating. So I'm a very firm believer in not spending money that I don't have, and I've been incredibly lucky that I've never been in a situation where I've had to make choices between, like, bills or food, any of that kind of stuff, you know. So I've never had to take advantage of payday loans to cover essentials or anything like that. I recognize not everyone has that has that fortune, but I've been lucky enough to. I mean, don't get me wrong, I skate by, but I'm not destitute. But I'm kind of getting there. So yeah, I don't, like. We'll see. We'll see. I'm quite content with my singular precon deck for now. We'll definitely come along to events and things like that, and if there are entry tickets and those tickets include boosters, then fantastic, and I can use whatever cards I get from there to kind of tweak things and stuff, but for now I can't really justify growing a collection. But who knows? Maybe I'll be a little more financially sound in the future and I'll be able to. We'll see. We'll see. It's been suggested that I add some boosters and stuff to my wish list on Throne. But before I do that, I'd like to maybe add some, like, proper, you know, because we've got the cardboard boxes for the deck boxes. I'd like to get, like, a nice, like, a proper one that's not going to fall apart in a few months. So that kind of stuff first, and then we'll see how we go from there. Yeah. Yeah, fair, I've been bad with my cash, trying to get back up to scratch, but then my damn headset broke. Oh no, God. And headsets, like, decent headsets are not cheap. Fuck, I'm so sorry. That blows. That really sucks. But yeah, no, I grew up with a single mum. My dad's not a deadbeat. The arrangement between them, like my dad's fucking awesome. But the financial arrangement between them wasn't fine. Like there's, I'm not sure it's really my place to share that kind of stuff, to be honest, but it was like, he definitely wasn't a deadbeat. However, the arrangement that they had meant that day to day, we lived off my mum's income. She's a nurse, and she's fucking incredible at her job. But nurses are not paid what they should be, as is the case with many an industry. And so we never really, like, we were never short of essentials again, but I definitely learned from her how to prioritize, you know? And that sometimes you can't have
to be pawns for
all
a
the
darker
things.
purpose.
Sometimes you need
Their
to make
lives are forfeit.
hard choices.
May their strand
And so
be
that's
moth
something that
forever.
I've been able to carry through the rest of my life. Even though there might be something that I really, really want, I'm able to talk myself out of it if I need
but
to.
can only be found by Rakusha's stag shells. Take one
Yeah.
with you and uncover as many truffles as you can.
I might be able to get a replacement. Oh, nice. So it was still like under, or close to still under warranty or something. Nice. My sister's a nurse, well informed with what's going on there. Yeah, I mean, granted, this was like, you know, 30 plus years ago. Because I'm 34 and this is when I was like a kid. The situation was not great back then either. So yeah, but we still got everything that we needed. We were still able to go on all the school excursions, and we had limited extracurriculars, but we still had them. All that kind of stuff. So, you know, it was that kind of thing. But yeah, we didn't really feel it, if that makes sense. Yeah, we still had big birthday things and Christmas and all that kind of stuff. But she made it work. And I learned once it was age appropriate for me to know what was going on with the family finances. I learned, and yeah, I feel like that helped shape a lot of how I relate to finances these days, which is a good skill to have. It's not a skill that everybody gets to learn, and I'm really grateful that I did. My first full-time job was also with a bank. Warm calling, selling credit cards. Like existing customers who had been sent a thing inviting them to apply, and we were calling to follow up, kind of thing. And so part of that, we had to learn all the ins and outs of the product, of course, and all the other products that the bank offered. And thanks to that, I got to really learn from, I think I was like 18, just how credit cards work and how they make the money for the bank and all that kind of stuff. So that was really helpful too. And yeah, like it just, yeah, it was very lucky in the variety of educational things that I managed to get. Yeah, it's just out of 3 years, but they may replace it. So it's been pretty damn good sport-wise. That's awesome to hear. I'm so glad. That's fantastic. I'll get them to send you a mount code too. I mean...
Fascinating. We shall rise.
At the moment, lol. Yeah, they've got a there's a variety of products that have in-game collectibles associated. Cool. That's another rep off the list. We are now maxed out with the general. So exciting! Look, 2 masterminds. Beautiful. 1 to go. We're gonna do a little bit of stuff with Bran. Oh no, we've got Arakara to do first. Let's do Arakara. And then I can stick that on council. Pop them over into Renown 24 and then I can finish them off next week. Supreme excitement.
Fatality.
Okay. So you sold out. Funko Pop Murdoch is now out of stock as of today. Holy cow. Wow. I wonder if they'll restock it. Since we fixed the camera, has it been doing any of that, like, constant refocusing thing? Or has it been sitting fine? Has anyone noticed? No, it is mostly fine. Okay. New deck I made is technically worth 406 bucks. Oh my goodness, haven't noticed. Right. Cool. That makes me think it is the faces, but that it, when it boots, it picks something to focus on. And I'm pretty sure that when I booted, because the camera is off, like the camera's actually off. It does a little, like it rotates down and points at its base so that it can't see anything, like a little slidey thing on a laptop one. Yeah. It does that, and then when I open OBS and it asks for input from the camera, it boots up. And I think what happened is because I pushed the launch button for everything and then went and grabbed some stuff, while the camera was booting, it didn't have me to focus on, so I think it focused on the lights. So it just means that I need to actually check the damn camera before I go live each day, which, I mean, I usually do anyway. I don't know why I didn't today. Maybe it's because my brain is dead. My brain is not functional. Notify me option. Is in a page, guessing they might restock it. Yeah, okay, cool. That's good. I hope everyone who wants the pet gets the opportunity to get one. It'd suck if they couldn't, you know. There's still a part of me that's expecting that eventually that pet will get added to the Battle.net store anyway, you know. But we'll see. Oh, I tipped over 1,000. That's nice. Really? Bag's empty. Ah. It's not nudes. Oh, that's funny. I like it. Zucchini, I mean, it could be. I do like zucchini, like zoodles. Tasty. Pretty sure our spiralizer is still in storage. I should kill all of this to try to maximize my chitin while I'm in here. Love the word spiralizer, Lamau. So do I. So do I. It's a great word. Kick for quiet normal. Huh? Okay. No, I'm actually not very well. Mostly just focusing though, because I don't want to die in a follower dungeon. That'd be very embarrassing. My brain is running a hell of a lot slower than normal, so the focus is focusing. Welcome back, Tyke. Hope you're doing well. Having no sleep and then pro-streaming the Warcraft Direct, I slept all day yesterday and then all day today as well, and I'm still just out. But I think my body is rebelling. But that's fine. It is what it is, you know? Yeah. Krana Earth Daughter says, I'm not quite sure what that is, but I don't like it. Yeah. Very fair. It's like the third one of those things that I've got. I had that war chest there. Oops. I probably got sleep debt. Oh, I've always got sleep debt. I'm an insomniac. That's what we do. It's who we be. But normally it's not so bad that my body basically forces me to sleep all day and all night for 2 days in a row. Like that's abnormal. That's sick to me. Yeah, I slept all day yesterday, and then I had a proper night's sleep last night, and then I slept all day today as well. Like that's the problem. But that's okay. It happens. Like no other part of me like feels sick. It's just like pure exhaustion. So hopefully that's all it is, and that it's not something else. There's nothing communicable. From sleeping myself still feeling tired. I know that feeling. Yeah. Yup. Like waking up and being like, oh, I'm so tired, and then not even realizing that you've fallen back asleep, and it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's okay. Probably my least favorite dungeon of the War Within dungeon list. Okay, fair enough. What is it that you don't like about it, Kinsey? They mainly for the mob to kill thing in the middle. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's fair enough. Understandable. The organized case? Yes. Organization is... It feels so good, doesn't it, Hibley? bestest. Cards. Looked up a card I need. So what set, what color? Bang. Found it within 10 seconds. Nice. Oh, yeah, that feels so good. So good. Same when I'm doing my nails and I want, you know, it's like, oh, I want that nail polish. They're all numbered in my drawer. It's nice and easy to just find what I need, pull it out. Ah, it's nice. I like it. All at once, didn't I? Oops. That's fine. We're all dead now. I've got my chitin. Getting there, slowly but surely. Psycho's having some problems. I wonder if there's an update. Doesn't seem to be. A lot of errors.
Fatality!
You'll falter my swarm. Gather my prey to me.
Oh, my objective frame is gone again. Yay.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Neferis refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
Vil. I've spent most of the day asleep, to be honest. But I'm alright. Hope you're going well. How are you today? Welcome back. There's a few groups over here. Good, have a 4-day weekend. Amazing. I hope you thoroughly enjoy it. Wild house party time. Here we go. End of the dungeon.
The harvest will prevail!
It's dangerous.
My blood weeps.
Bloody trinkets. I swear. Bloody trinkets. Alright, let's go turn these quests in. Let's go take the burrow. So we can turn
The hallway must be
this
protected.
in. And we're going with, what are we going, council? Council? Yeah, because it's not going to help with the Weaver. Might as well go council and push that up to 20. Like, that's so close. So close.
You are acknowledged.
Oh, and we get to pick another one. Shit. Oh my god. Is that... And that gives you a whole level. Alright, let me go. What's the... I don't know what the discs one gives. Let's go see how this behaves first. Because we're getting another one to max. I just don't know which one yet.
I want to see everything. On to adventure.
The great Khazgaroth revealed to me that the corrupting influence of the imprisoned old gods was affecting the world soul.
If I'd turned the other one in, I would have got the extra percentage.
We had the
cleared Dornagal completely, and now I can only do one. Damn it!
A vast chamber at the heart of the world. There, the world soul will slumber, with only the Titans to influence it. I must note a disturbing development. As they worked to greater depths,
only gave 1,500 like the other ones.
Earthen began to behave erratically. This could not be countenanced. Most units were repaired and continued their work, but some began to physically change and crystallize. They named themselves Thragar. These faulty units were so greatly affected that they rebelled against us, attacking and damaging the world core. In the course of studying them, it was determined that long exposure to the world soul's energies led to the changes exhibited in their core directives. If we cannot prevent this from happening...
You are not prepared!
...to the world core, but to the manifold itself. Measures must be taken.
Hey, Troubles, welcome back.
I do not recall this happening. That should not be. This world core seems as if it was a monumental undertaking. And the earthen malfunctioning? How would the world soul's energy cause that? This is very confusing.
By the way, what does he mean by repaired?
Unclear. But what he said about the Thragar rebelling is most disturbing.
The Thragar? That's what they called Granda when he first got to Khazalgar.
We regard them as legendary champions, almost demigods. To learn that their directives were just corrupted, that they were anomalies? Was everything we believed mistaken? Or even a lie?
Wait. You don't suppose... If the Earthen were affected by the world soul's radiation, the closer they got to it, could it be that it was actually trying to reach your people? Asking for help, like it did with my Granda, and undoing their directives? Was it actually giving them free will?
I do not know.
Titans have lied about everything! Hello. Welcome back, Troubles. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry that I kind of, like, waited, but chit-chat, I was trying to let them have their peace and stuff like that. But hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. I promise that's a thing that exists. And we're working on some reputations today. We've already got 2 more reps to Exalted today, and I'm about to go get a 3rd, which is very exciting. Hello, Scum, welcome in! Trouble said you're awesome. Well, that's very, very kind. Super nice. Aw, thank you, big gamer. Look, I try. So, the new Austria tree for Hoi 4 is super nice. Oh, good, I'm glad, Jas. I'm glad. Yeah, McDonald's will be lurking. Of course, enjoy! Enjoy. Greetings, collector. I come from Strubble's Chambers. Told you, a very exceptional collector that has even collected the souls of her viewer. I don't have one. Hope I can be a part of this. Of course, project. Welcome back. Oh my goodness. I do not collect the souls of my viewers. This is lies and slander. We are definitely not a cult. Oh dear. Peacefully took over Hungary, Yugoslavia, Poland, Albania, and Romania. It's great, Jesus. Exited out. Lack of soul can be compensated by a one-time contribution of 5,000 bits. God damn. Ready for the dialogue to finish? I know. They're just like, I haven't heard that particular chunk of dialogue before, so and I'm really interested to see like what kind of fucking shit the Titans have been spinning. It's actually the second time here. Yeah, I was telling her when she was talking about you how you sounded familiar. Yes! Yeah, I can see you don't have the first time chatter highlight. Yeah, back in late October by the looks of it, yeah. Good day, Spoon, welcome back. Hope you're well. Right, the big question. Council of Donegal or the Weaver? I'm feeling like Council of Donegal is the right choice here. But I don't know. Donegal, yeah. Started doing Reputation on my mage. My main and oldest character has been quite fun working on reps depending on the week. Getting the bonus for absolutely. It is good fun, isn't it? I've only got a handful that I'm missing. I'm down to 19 reps missing in the whole game that are obtainable currently. Across both factions, so I'm trying to sort of once a week just kind of go through and get as much done as I can. Donegal, yeah, I reckon Donegal is the go. Oh boy, so they go.
Returning to work.
All 4 of the main ones done. Because that also unlocked a bunch of collector bubbles as well, which is nice. Okay, so I'm gonna go quickly get their last quests done, because it's 10 points a quest as well.
My directive is to serve you. My directive has been fulfilled.
That's a fair few crystals.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. Return and peruse my inventory again. I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My thanks for your patronage. Return and peruse my inventory again.
Mount, get! I still need so many more. It's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, so that's Council of Donegal. So that's 18 reps to go now. 18 reps to go. Let's go do some bountifuls because I need Bran up. Good to cross over main faction. Yes, more points indeed. Hello, Dupe. Thank you for the biddies. Welcome back. Working on my Hello Folder 14 now for more knowledge points. Yes. Good plan. Good plan. What am I now? 610. Oh, actually, no. Before I do that, I've got like volts on volts on volts that I should probably check. Because I haven't done any like end game content in a while. Oops. Oops. Oh my god. I swear I'm fine. Holy shit! Jesus. This was a while ago. Yeah, these choices were unlocked more than a week ago. They most certainly were. Wait, do I not have... What's Hiduva on? I don't. Let's go. Ooh. Right, everyone, how's things? Yeah, I'm exhausted, but that's fine. The whole streaming at the crack of dawn thing, has destroyed me. I'm very unwell, but that's fine. Hopefully I'll be mostly back to normal by tomorrow. I've had 2 full days of sleep now, so, and overnight. So hopefully... Okay, so if I upgrade that to the equivalent, and that to the equivalent, and that to the equivalent, and that... Oh, that can't go to... Okay, so not that one then. That one. Probably isn't going to be there either, and that one, no. Nope. Alright, let's find top gear out of them. Got off to work, fantastic. Swedish fish. Super cute. Oh dear. Okay, well there's a few things that I can grab for transmog. Of course that's gonna be a bloody upgrade over at 610. Fucking trinkets. I hate that so much.
Time is money, friend.
Adds in a couple of minutes. Adds in a couple of minutes. What's your thoughts on the roadmap? Don't want to say too much just in case people don't want to see any spoilers. I don't think I really have too many thoughts on the roadmap. Really? You know, it is what it is kind of thing. Yeah, not too particularly fussed. I mean, yeah, obviously it's nice to see what they've got planned for the year, but like, I don't know, there's nothing that's like, oh my god! What the fuck, you know, it just, yeah. It is what it is. Right, let's try that again. Hey Primal, welcome back. Okay, well, very much obvious fine. Story spoilers aren't. Yes. What's she up to? Well, I'm doing some reputation stuff. But I was about to head into Dells when I realized, you know, I should probably check my vaults from the last month. Yeah, that's what I bloody thought. Okay, so this is what we're going for. I want to go check. What have I got in the catalyst? Threads. Okay, that's good. In that case.
Honored to meet you. Fair size and strong.
There we go. Missed. Oh well. And then we check the next one. Just don't think this is going to be quite the same. I don't think any of the rest of them are going to be as high level gear. Yeah. I don't think any of these are going to be upgrades. That to 606. That to 606. But now I've got like full 5 sets, so I can shop and change things around as needed to kind of optimize. And yeah, most of these things don't upgrade to what I've got. Thank you. Weapon classic, completely unexpected. Back the nightmare killing, dragon killing today for me. Good luck, Spoon. I didn't manage to get my stuff on Wednesday from Isandra, so I have to go back again on Sunday. Big splat. Ugh. Like, it wants me to take stuff that's a lower eye level. Like, I fucking hate how itemization for trinkets and shit works. Like, I really, really do. It makes me so angry. Spy Masters? I don't think we got anything unexpected from the announcement besides player housing costs. And yeah, that's like, if you hadn't been keeping up with Wowhead stuff, then the Warcraft 123 might have been a surprise. But that was Blizzard put like the new logo and stuff like that in their media assets drive, and so they, yeah, that stuff
I
was.
offer you my aid.
Yeah.
Stay vigilant.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up? Pardon? Oh yeah, probably. 100%. Those noodles are really good. Those noodles are really good. And a third vault. Warcraft 123. Yeah, the RTS stuff. Are you opening them only now? Because I haven't needed the gear. I don't do much current content stuff. Apart from like the world events and stuff like that. The raids is because of the Blackrock Depths raids and the going into LFR and killing Absurek for the bronze. That's the only reason I've got those unlocked. I mostly get world stuff, and I've surpassed the max you can get from, and I haven't been doing delves either, so like yeah, I've surpassed the max you can get from world activities, eye level wise. Cool, so it doesn't want me to take anything, so... Transmog. Yeah, cool. 3 weeks, that's fine. Yeah, if you don't need the gear, then what's the point in opening it, right? Go back and open it when I need it. It's not like it doesn't save it. Like I just opened 3 on top of each other because it just saves them and saves them and saves them. The only time it wipes it is between seasons.
What do you see?
So yeah, if you don't need stuff, you might as well just wait. Go. There's the other piece of transmog. That I can't actually upgrade. These, yeah.
If needed, I will answer the call.
Ah, and then...
This world is vast and wondrous.
Right, whoops. I was meaning to sim those pants. Can't believe I forgot. Just see which was better. So after this one last sim, I will go and do some delevs. See if we can't get a couple of extra levels on Bran. Yeah, the pants aren't. The pants are a downgrade. Okay. Wood.
Go carefully.
Oops. Good to have so I can swap things out if you need to. Ooh. Lag spike. I have a few lag spikes, right? God. Beautiful the game is. Oh, excuse me. Right. So goddamn that head, the helm looks ridiculous. I might go 9 just to see if I can't. But I want to go above, like, I'm not that good. My skills don't usually account for my lack of eye level these days. I'm going to be back shortly. I need to refill my water bag and yeah, BRB.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Hello. I am back. Yeah. Bag. All right. Do.
Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows.
Hello.
The candle gets weaker when you move. Watch your steps.
Hopefully we can get some updated idols and stuff like that while we're in here. Just cross a couple things off ATT, hey. Let's see.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Oops. So meant to pick up both. He's always dropping two together.
Not
and then
enough
one
pain.
separate. Stretch. Thank you. He was about to do a tier 11 for a second. Good lord, no. No, I do not have the gear for that. Not by a long shot. Alright, so there's a rare over there that'll hurt very much. There's a sturdy chest. It is, okay. It might have been a mislaid. No, there's a mislaid curiosity. Running out of steps. I have so much more health than the other ones.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Okay. There's a curiosity in that corner. hell hit me that hard? What the hell hit me so hard? I think for 1,000,000. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Happy Friday, Sweet. I hope you're doing well. And that one's okay. That's why. So we have to grab...
That's more like it.
Good. Oh shit, that's the... what's it? Ugh. I'm trying to figure out if doing the rare is worth it for everything.
Nice find.
45 seconds on mirror. If I die, I die. It'd be hilarious. Oh, excuse me. I only need one more puzzle and I get the achieve. Alright, let's see.
What are your
Capable
orders?
of this. Sorry. Oh, I won! Haha, good.
That's more like it.
I won. That's good. Crap. Well, that happened. Alright. Room 1 down. Very good at this. Oh shit, okay. I'm gonna wait for my combust to come up. Oh, sorry, my bad. It was my Bluetooth speaker. It's heavy. And I knocked it over. 20 seconds on combust. I was thinking the other day about if I do successfully get my new desk, sit-stand desk, and I get a walking pad, I'm gonna have to get one of those clamps with like a hook on it to put my bag on the desk, because I won't be sitting on the chair, so that I can like have the bag there and then just kind of like have the straw still while I'm using the walking pad. Yep, yep. Look, hey, if I get extra steps in the day, something healthier. Wait, I did dodge. Dickheads. I got out the way. Clearly not enough.
Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows. The candle gets weaker when you move. Watch your steps.
Streaming while getting my steps up would be kind of nice. Ooh. Oh no. That's terrible. I gotta wait a minute for my shit to come off cooldown. Over a minute. It's funny. Maybe I should do the rest of these at tier 8 instead of tier 9. Oh, hello. Would you like to trade? Ooh. Oh god, it smells so good, doesn't it? You right?
Yeah, sure. It's good.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, the paste sachet is a bit weird in this one, but it's really tasty. Thank you. Oh, can I have a spoon for the broth?
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
We've got ramen. Actually, I'll show you. Where's the camera blurry again? Yum. Oh, itchy nose. Right, here we go. Thank you.
Oh, don't go dying
Stop
on me.
that! God damn it. Maybe I should just restart. Pardon? I don't know. Funsies, I guess. Well, it said 610 plus, and I'm 610, so I'm just squishy as fuck because I'm a mage. Spoon in this economy. I know, but the broth, Sam. That broth. It's delicious. Fuck, that shit's good. So tasty. Noodles.
Your take of the spoils.
I don't see any mislaid curiosities to pick up. Ah, fuck.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
I think with this one having Bran as a healer and having to move around to pick up the potions is detrimental with the candle. I think when we get to the checkpoint down here, I might switch him to DPS. The candle. No, I know, but I'm a pain in the ass to be drop and pick up and drop and pick up and drop and pick up and drop. It's just, yep. And especially with the fact that my objective stream keeps bugging out and buttons don't work and stuff like that, so to go to do it and then have it not work would be very annoying. That's fine. I think I'm good to stick with anything else. Please don't do anything else. curiosity over here.
Fantastic!
Sweet. This works for me. Yep, and I gave my reasons why I don't do it. Hey Phil, welcome back! Hope you're doing well. Delicious.
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Not all microwave dinners come in microwave-proof containers. Oh. Yeah, if it says on the instructions to take it out of the container, then you gots to. That and like only putting it in for as long as they tell you to and stuff, because yeah, if it gets any warmer than that, oh boy. Instructions tend to be fairly important, hey. See any curiosities? No. Very good for around here. I just assumed it was 60 this past week. Microwave proof? Yeah, never assume with that kind of stuff, hey. Always, always, always read the instructions, regardless of if you've had it 50 million times before, because at any point they can change the product too. Always read the instructions. Sometimes the packet can look exactly the same as well, but maybe the time to cook will be changed, or how to cook it will be changed, or any of that kind of stuff. I hope you're okay. Oh, there's a curiosity under here too.
That's more like it.
Nice. Oh, excuse me. 3 minutes in the microwave, half the container had melted. Wasn't sure if any of it went in the food. Threw it out to be on the safe side. Good call. Good call.
Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows.
Take away pasta instead. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good call. Yeah, definitely read the instructions.
looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
How am I rough? I'm full health. Who the fuck is Velo? Oops, that was the straw again. Oh, another kobold. Collision detection for some of these objects is crap. Tala. I still need to get around to renewing my WoW sub. Of course.
Let's get that nasty off. Oh, Bran's got your back.
Ow. Hey Noble, welcome back. How are you going? How you enjoyed the direct? Yeah. Nothing particularly unexpected except player housing, but oh, good anyway. The orchestra was fucking incredible. Like the music was just, I mean,
nice.
Of course it's going to be spectacular, but it was just next level, you know? Absolutely amazing. Honestly, I think my favorite part was just listening and watching to all of the, like, the Blizzard employees sharing their stories and stuff. Like, that was, yeah. Yeah, it's really lovely. Knowing that the people working on the game are just, I mean, we know that the people working on the game are just as passionate as we are, but, like, seeing it is different, you know? Yeah, I got in the Boil Energy Go Gym. My house looks like a bomb exploded. Oh my god, same! Yeah, ditto. Clean the house as a pre-workout. That's actually not a terrible idea. Insane, wasn't it? That solo, I know! Like, holy shit! My god. You could just, like, when they had the two co-initiators, like, step up, you could just, the conductor's body language, you could just tell this is his passion. This has been his dream for how many years to get this to happen. It was pretty spectacular. As clean as a full day job. Need to finish setting up Christmas tree. I, like, when I've got that kind of a problem, I tend to break it into rooms. Like, clean this room top to bottom, like totally clean, and then do the next room, and then do the next room, just one by one. Get them all, because trying to tackle the whole house in one shot is a nightmare. You can't do it. You do it throughout the night. It was amazing. I know, it was beautiful. How many years connected to all that music? Yeah. Hyperfocus on one per. Yeah, I did the bathroom the other day. It took me 2 fucking hours, but I'm not sure that bathroom has ever been that clean. Like, you know, yeah. It's beautiful. It feels good now. It's like I don't want to use it, but I have to. Yep. Alright, let's switch him over to damage and just see how we feel. I'm not sure healing is what I need right now. I hate doing the bathroom. Every minute spent, my brain goes, I could be working, could be doing anything else right now. I know, right? Shower, the bathtub, the sink, that fucking irritating little tiny gap between like the cabinets and the shower wall, or the cabinets and the bathtub, that you're like, even if you can get the tube from the vacuum cleaner to fit in there without the vacuum cleaner head on it, it doesn't suck the floor up because it just kind of sits on the floor like that and sort of skates along it, and you just get like one clean line. Like it's, yeah, I feel you. Yes, the lines between tiles up, you refuse to go fully white again. I used to have a grout brush that was like one of those hardcore, hard plastic scrubby brushes, but it was only like this thick and like this long. So it was this long, thin with a handle on it. It was literally just for scrubbing at grout. The problem is when you clean grout like that, you're not actually cleaning the grout. You're taking the top layer of grout off. You're just taking the dirty layer off. I mean, so eventually you'd have to re-grout everything, right? But I mean, is it worth it? Robot vacuums make cleaning so much easier. The floors anyway. Not all of them though, unfortunately. Also, robot vacuums can be quite expensive. Yes. It is clean, exactly. Yeah, that's it. Would like to inform everyone that I'm unhappy with how Blizzard nerfed alts from getting currencies from weeklies and such. They keep adding more stuff, then nerfing the ways of getting them. Not cool, man, not cool. Yeah, I understand that they're not wanting it to be too much of a benefit to have an alt army. But at the same time, I spent years getting this army together. Should I not deserve to benefit? You know? I can understand like a slight decrease to the rate at which alts can earn the currency and stuff, but I don't know. Like a 40% decrease feels pretty bad. Yeah, it is clean, that's it. Yeah, 100%.
Hang in there.
I think the laundry's the next room I'm gonna do. Because it's kind of adjacent to the bathroom, so it makes, and it's all tiled as well, so it makes sense to do like all the tiled areas first. Except the kitchen, because, nope. Things can't be dirty if there isn't anything to get dirty. Are you suggesting that I not have a home, Zam? Oh, there's 2 mislaid curiosities over there. Of course there are. What actually
grab one of those enchanted candles. Nice find.
So I just can't see anything. I'm reducing maximum health. Okay, I don't think I need to kill these. What is purple corpse over there? Did I actually kill? I don't think I killed that. That was when it had the 2 big ones over here, right? That replaced that, I think. But I get experience for killing them. I might as well. Just stop showering. I mean, that's one way of doing it, isn't it? I have a feeling I'd stop getting invited to events though, Novel. It's like, yeah, we'll only invite Fia to the online events where we can't smell her. Oh my god. Oh my god, it would be really nice if homes clean themselves, save the students the trouble of cleaning them, absolutely, but yeah, unfortunately not yet the case. Not if you don't have a bucket load of money anyway. There are some things that you can get self-cleaning ovens and microwaves and dishwashers and shit like that. And I mean, robot vacuums are close enough to self-cleaning floors, but again, they can be quite expensive. And the cheaper ones aren't always
Gets weaker when
good.
you move. Watch your steps.
There's a candle down there. I think I might be fine. Disposable everything and camping chairs for furniture. Oh my god. Yeah, and then you spill something on the fabric of the camping chair tag, and you're back in the start with the same problem. Hey.
Nice find.
And just shower outside with rain. It'll be fine. Oh man. You guys are so creative. I'm impressed. Let's see if this will let me. Still got my objective frame, so maybe it'll be friendly with me. God, the clipping. Stop it. Okay. Bran. Sure, that's the first interrupt Bran has done this run, but that's fine. Uh-oh. No, what you? Why was I in combat with that?
Let's keep a strategy in mind for the next fight.
What am I in combat with? Oh, it's the epic egg, isn't it? Good now? We're good now. Alright. Noodles. Delicious. don't see any more mislaid curiosities.
I'm going all out.
So shall I.
Don't stand here. Hang in there. Keepers preserve you.
Right. Oh, it's just from the... I thought there was a little red, little orange cross near Brand's faceplate, and then I... See, now my objective frame is gone. So I can't drop my fucking candle anymore.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Adds in a couple of minutes. I think maybe we do the next one on tier 8. Things a little bit smoother. Okay. Right, I need to get further away than that. Very soon.
Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows. Got your back.
I can't move. by much.
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
Yeah. Ooh, ads. How's that for timing? Any more curiosities? Yes. Gif.
Nice find!
Brand's 29 now. Which is nice. Yes. New transmog. Woot woot. Alright. Back, go to the next one. Da, 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 da. Hey, Sika. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Elune Adore. Good luck, friend.
Ping. I don't remember where the button was. Pretty sure.
Good to see you, Commander.
I bought the lantern wing. I bought the exhaust. And the lantern nose, so this is Zeppelin. And that'll be brown paint. Oh, front mounted lantern. I didn't buy the lantern. Okay.
Be careful.
There we go. It got there. All right. Button. I am without a job for the weekend, then Monday I am in a job. Yay! I'm so happy for you, Seeker. Congratulations. I'm glad they got their shit together, finally. Hello, Junie. Welcome back. Wait, no, you've been here already. What the fuck? Oh, but you come back. Right, you did leave and now you're back with a burrito. Fantastic. I wasn't... Well, I mean, I am absolutely getting things wrong. But, look, I got close. Welcome back. Enjoy your burrito. I have ramen. You know, classic time walking is much like Mythic Plus. No one knows where to go, any of the mechanics, or uses interrupts. Oof. How do you dudes think housing's going to be? Trying to decide if I want to go deep in Final Fantasy or WoW. I don't think we know anything about player housing at all. Apart from it will exist. We know nothing else. I think that if anybody tries making any assumptions, then they're going to be disappointed. Because we literally have zero idea. We just don't know. Nothing like it has ever existed in World of Warcraft, ever. Ever. So we need to just chill the fuck out and wait for information from Blizzard themselves, rather than everyone getting, oh my god, super hype, and then being disappointed. Yeah. No information means no information. Anyone who tells you otherwise is lying. Yes. Hydrate. Sitting here like, I feel like a burrito. Then my brother walked into my room and said, I'm thinking burritos. Oh my god, amazing. How is that for feeling the vibe? I love it. So good. I think we need to keep our expectations low for housing. Yeah, I agree. It will be the most half-assed thing Blizz has done, and it will have a buttload of both micro and macro transactions. I don't think it'll be half-assed. I think that if they half-assed, like, to be really super blunt, I think player housing is the beginning of the end of WoW. Just putting it out there. There are so many games that have already got it, or things like it, and they've set the bar. And unless they have significantly rewritten the code, WoW will not be able to live up to those expectations, and everyone will have expectations of Final Fantasy style or ESO style or whatever it happens to be, which are all incredibly complex. Like, I know that if you guys, we've raided into Nordenheim a few times, and Nord does player housing tours in ESO. He'll go out to somebody's created home and just explore it. And you hear him talking about shit like people have taken an object that you can collect that's like a little goblet or something, and they've like turned it upside down and attached it to other things, and now it looks like a fucking table lamp because of the way they've managed to make everything work just so. People do incredible art. Like, they make legitimate art with this shit. And I don't see that being possible in World of Warcraft. It's just nothing like that has ever existed in WoW. So unless they have literally rewritten the code from the ground up, which, dude, that's a lot. You know, if you watch the Warcraft Direct, one of the things that really hit me in the gut was the guy who was talking about how, like, he works for Blizzard. He has found files, he has found sections of code for WoW that were written before he was born, and he's in his 20s. Like, that's insane. But that's the kind of stuff that has prevented player housing for all this time. So I think what's going to happen is that people are fucking excited. They're losing their shit. Oh my fucking god, it's happening. Oh my god, finally. And then they're going to start being drip fed. This is what it's going to look like. And they're going to be like, oh, okay, that's not what I was expecting, but still, it's still player housing. We can give our feedback and it'll be fine. And then they'll take on the feedback, but they'll only implement some of it because a lot of it's just simply not possible. And people go, look, I'm sure it'll still be good. And then it'll come out and people will be like, the fuck is this shit? This is just Garrisons 2.0. What the fuck is wrong with Blizzard? And then they'll get so angry that they quit. Like, legit. This is like, unless they somehow manage to smash it out of the park, this very well could be the beginning of the end of WoW. And I'm not okay with that. I don't have high expectations at all. I hope that the folks who are excited for it get what they're looking for, but you can't all get what you're looking for. So, like, just keep that in mind, yeah? It's alright to be excited, but, like... It's alright to be excited, but just be really fucking careful that you don't get so excited that anything less than perfection is gonna destroy your mood, you know? Yeah. Like, all I'm seeing in the Discord servers and on Twitter and all this kind of stuff is people just absolutely losing their shit, and I'm sitting here like, fuck player housing. It's just not... Yeah. It's not gonna be good. I would love to be proved wrong. I would love to be proved wrong, but I'm not confident. I'm not confident. It's an old game. It's an old game. Who's got it? Yeah, I don't think it'll be half-assed. I think they will put a ton of effort into it, but that it will miss the mark. And that people will think it's half-assed, but in actual fact, that was actually the most they could possibly do. I think it, yeah, slightly more particular than just half-assed, yeah. Something I was not awake for the thing. What is the thing? It was like not even this morning, but yesterday morning, Seeker. There's a player housing is the summary. It was a Warcraft Direct. I would highly recommend you watch it. Set up base in Illidan's Den of Delights. Gonna be great. And then that's the next question. How customizable is locations gonna be? And like, you know, it's just we have zero information. None. Nothing. Excuse me. We don't have anything. Anyone who is assuming that they'll be able to do something with their player house may be completely wrong. So just no assumptions. None. I think that ending started in BFA. Am I playing overtime? With blackjack and hookers, dance balls as far as the eye can see. Don't know what player housing means. It means what it means in every other game as well. House is actually a 2D cardboard you can paint. Oh my god, fam, I can predict the future. Witchcraft. I mean, look, I try. Housing is 100% become ESO's endgame. If those are the expectations people will have, they will definitely be disappointed. And how can they expect anything different, Hammer? Like, honest to goodness, with modern games that have player housing, how could... There is no other bar. There is fucking phenomenal and has been implemented since the start of the game, and there is doesn't exist in the game, and there is Pokemon. Those are the only three standards. Top of the line, nothing, Pokemon. And I think we're going to get closer to Pokemon than anything else. For those of you who aren't aware, in Pokemon, there were certain... In some of the generations, not even in all of them, but in some of the generations, you could occasionally find, like, cracks in walls. And if you had a Pokemon smash through the crack in the wall, you could expose a little cave. And in that cave, you could put statues and couches and rugs and stuff like that. But it was a little thing that was this big. And you had, obviously it's Pokemon, so you had the top-down view, and you could, here's a statue, and I could move, put it there, and then here's a rug, and I could put it there, and then here's a couch, and I can put it there, and there was like a finite amount of space, and everything took up a square, and what, do you know what I mean? Like, I honestly see it being, like, again, unless they have managed to somehow rewrite the code from the ground up, I'm seeing Garrison style. Like, pick an aesthetic. So is it human building? Is it night elf building? Is it orc building? Is it blood elf building? And then you've got, here is a slot. You've killed these dragons. Which head do you want to put in this slot? That's what I'm foreseeing. And all of the, like, not linked to achievements as such, but there'll be like, there'll be certain achievements, like if you kill Onyxia, the kill Onyxia achievement will unlock Onyxia's head for the wall. I'm hoping against fucking God that that unlocking a transmog appearance will, if it's a special thing, like if you've got a legendary weapon or something, then having the Leo weapon will unlock the weapon to put on your wall, kind of thing. But, you know, probably not. Toys and things, there are a lot of toys that just kind of puts a thing down and it's cute. And so obviously those, you can, if you've got the toy, you can stick it on a pedestal or something. But that's what kind of I'm imagining. I would be very happy to be wrong. I would be very happy to be wrong, but we'll see. I really hope that sooner rather than later, they release a dev blog. For those of you who aren't sure what a dev blog is, in World of Warcraft terms, a dev blog is when they have developers write up a blog post about the evolution of a particular... one of my favorite ones was about Classic WoW. Before Classic WoW was released, they talked about how they even made it happen. They're like, right, so the first thing we did, we actually dug out the hard drives that had the original patches on them, and we plugged it in and we opened the program to see if it would run. It didn't. It told them that they didn't have a graphics card installed because it didn't realize the 20 or the 10-year new graphics cards. It didn't think it was a thing, so it just said, you don't have a graphics card, we can't run the program. So, but that's what they started with. They started with those files and trying to make them run on a modern machine and then making tweaks where they needed to and stuff like that. So all of that information, that's what a dev blog is. So I mean, we never really had a dev blog on Warbands. They had a couple of interviews and stuff, but not really like a proper write-up. But that's what I would like, if they can explain to us the hurdles that they came across when trying to implement player housing, how they overcame them, vaguely enough that they can keep it as proprietary information, but enough that we can understand how overcome the hurdles are, or if they're still kind of there somewhat, what they aimed to do, what they ended up not being able to implement, what they did manage to implement, how they pivoted when they came across a hurdle that they couldn't, that kind of information. That's what I need to know. Until I have that kind of thing, or it goes live and it works just fine, then I'm not going to trust it as far as I can throw it. And turns out you can't throw data very far at all because data doesn't really have a physical form. People be mad, just like everything else, lol. Yeah, the World of Warcraft player base has a brilliant reputation for being incredibly level-headed, and yeah. This is a solid and realistic take. They already have the ability to add and manipulate items, so if they decided to make an API between the engine and a function for players to do stuff like that, it should be doable. I'm not sure that that's how any of this works, Chris. They have the ability to add and manipulate items, but we don't. We've never had that ability. And when you're talking about player housing, if you're talking about taking a dagger and then getting 12 of them and putting them in the air upside down and then putting an offhand that looks like it has spokes upside down and turning it into a bladed chandelier, we've never had anything that even closely resembles that in WoW. We can't even dye armor. Like, we have zero ability to manipulate anything in WoW whatsoever. We can equip it, and we can make it look like something else, but those models already exist. We can't, like, flip things up. We can't even rotate things in WoW unless we, like... God, I'm sitting down, so I can't even rotate my... Like, I can't, like... That is the extent of rotation of anything that we have in game, is moving our character. So, unless they find a way to give us their tool, but heavily restricted, because goddamn, like, the tools that they use, if they just kind of made it available to us in this particular area, can you imagine how much of a clusterfuck that would be with bugs and exploits and all that kind of, like, it just, oof. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, look, we'll find out. It might now happen over the years. They announce stuff they didn't do. No, Tyke, if they announce player housing and then walk it back, that will actually be the end of WoW. Like, no question about it. The game will be dead. Is it weird that I wouldn't mind a more customizable garrison and be happy with it? No, not at all. That's not weird. I don't care, personally. Like, I don't care. I will collect shit, but I probably won't use it. I've never... Any games that have allowed me to have some kind of customizable home base, I've never really done it. Unless there's obviously been, like, an achievement or points for doing something, and then I've done that and then walked the fuck away. It just doesn't... It's just not a feature that interests me. I'm fine that other people want it. That's fine. I'm preparing my butt for being a full-time WoW content creator who collects and has a flood of people every goddamn fucking day of midnight and beyond coming in to bitch at me about how they hate how player housing was implemented. Don't you agree with me, Fia? And I'm just gonna be saying, like, I don't care. Like, and it's gonna run me down real fucking quick. Yeah. Okay, what is the farm today? Reputations. Welcome back, Shayla. Hope you're doing well. When kidnapped Ramsey can tell me we're not to stand in my house. Can we trade in player housing for a new class? Unfortunately, not how it works. It's all speculation until we get the method anyway. The 2 pieces of information that I need to tell whether it will be a success or failure. Yeah, agreed. I also don't know what it means in any other game. We'll Google, fair enough. Depends on the game, to be honest. Final Fantasy XIV allows you to build your own haunted houses, guild houses. SWG had like laggy towns with vendors of your choice. We announced you to clean the toilet once a day for a year. For those who, like me, had no clue what that is, player housing is the MMO game mechanic that allows fans to create a personalized living space. Yes, literally a house for your toon. Yep, player housing. Yeah. Sim Warcraft. Yep. Yeah, well, luckily this is one of those things that it is self-describing. Like, it's a house for your player, which is you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, my only real experience with player housing is from Old Republic, which was basically here are a few places you can own and place items in specific spots. I have no idea what it is now because I've not played in many years. Fair enough. Fair enough. When I heard of it, I thought of Stardew Valley if it's not Garrison style, but it's so far away they could say something now, then complete change what it's going to be in 3 months' time when they really get into designing. Doubtful. Doubtful. The big thing that people tend to compare WoW to is, in every way, is Final Fantasy. And so when people talk about wanting player housing in WoW, the vast majority of people are wanting something like Final Fantasy. Yeah. I don't know. I think they're playing with fire. My tunes need no homes. Agreed. On the 16 play age, honestly, be kind of sick. Give more reason to go for achievies ahead of the curve to decor. But I mean, I do that shit anyway. Like having a house is not going to change that. There are private servers with woodcutting and stuff, so it would be cool if they added that and furniture building. That's a lot. Devlogs sound awesome. Devlogs are fantastic. But they don't do them all the time, always, because again, it's giving away like proprietary information. Sometimes, so you don't necessarily want to talk about all of your internal processes because then your opponents, your competitors, have then got information on how you work internally. You know, it's a bit different. So not always something that they want to do. 1 phasing, 2 variety of locations needs to be well implemented. Yeah, that's what the API would be for. You mean a user interface, not an API? That's what I'm thinking. I got the feeling that you were using the words incorrectly, Chris. We can dye that 1 mecha cat from Mechagon. But that's, even then, that's not actually dye. It's just skins. It's the same as the dragons. We can technically dye the dragons, but it's all preset. Like, yeah. My hope is that it ends up being like Wildstar's housing worked. It was very, very good. Yeah, I would set your bar low. Personally. Dyeable armor is really hard to retroactively do. A UI for interface would actually not be too bad. Never happening. No game have the level of Wildstar housing. Both and API would go between whatever code base you would already have and open certain functionality to players. I didn't think that was what an API was. Okay, we'll see. Housing might kill my cozy RP server. A man can dream. It was really, really good the way they handled housing plots. Lamau, it's gonna be Shadowlands all over again. No, yeah. Can't fuck up that bad, but they can, Zam. And if anything was going to cause as negative a reaction as Shadowlands, it's gonna be poorly implemented player housing. I cannot think of a single other thing that Blizzard could do that would be as poorly received. Even if they shut down the servers, even if they announced that World of Warcraft was coming to an end, vast majority of people would probably end up going along lines of, yep, fucking called it, saw it coming, WoW's dead, it's finally died. Like, do you know what I mean? Poorly implemented player housing is probably the worst possible thing I can think of for Blizzard to do to themselves. But we'll see. We'll see. We have, okay, just to remind everybody, we have 0 information about any of this. All we know is that player housing is being implemented in the Midnight expansion. End of knowledge. That's it. Every other thing that we're talking about, positive and negative, comparatively, like all that, everything else we're talking about is 100% pure and wild speculation. We know nothing. We are Jon Snow. We know nothing. Oh great, more crap to collect. Yeah, basically. Which is why, like, I mean, I hope that they have some way to connect it to existing shit you've already collected, but we know that that's not gonna happen. We know that that's not gonna happen. It's been in the works for 2.5 years and is 2 years away in development. It's also not something they had to announce, but something they feel comfy to announce. Yeah. For sure, I'm just saying it's possible to do these things. Also a pain to build that. Nah, that isn't that hard to build. We already have placement tools. Do we though? I mean, we have, I guess, target reticules and stuff like that. F2P, wow. Would be up there. Not, I don't think so. Stream chat playing this morning. Popped on to get ready to head out. Of course, then, enjoy! Announcing was ending would pull more players into the game, IMO. So would free-to-play WoW. Warbands have been good for me. Yes, warbands are fantastic. Oh, excuse me. Shade, I don't understand what you've said. Is that cook or cock? Either way, you've added an extra letter. Imagine rewards for achieving points. I'd be so happy. Oh, that's tricky. Like, I mean, it'd be interesting, but like giving you actual like oof. Oh, I don't know. That'd be interesting. They'd have to make the top level reward like really low because there are so many achieves that are actually legit difficult to get. You'd have to look at like the average achievement points of the entire player base, like the average, and kind of, oof. So happy, sorry I got stuck in a fight midway through a thought. Warbands were good for me, folks seemed unsure. Did they? I didn't see anything about folks being unsure of warbands. Hopefully this time will be great too. This is the problem with player housing, Seeker. People have been asking for player housing for over a decade. Like over 10 years. People have been banging on about player housing. There's no with time. There is no with time with this. If they don't get it right off the bat, people are gonna write it off. And with it, Blizzard and World of Warcraft. They don't have chances with this. They really don't. This is the problem with having so much time built up asking for a thing to finally give it to them. The expectations are sky high. Like, it's, yeah. You should get the Golden Gilded Persona statue. I get what you're saying about placements in terms of honestly, even if they launch with Garrison style customized 7 points, it doesn't really matter in the long term. What matters is the way housing is accessed, the obtainability of it. Possibly. I think it depends on the faction of the player base. This is the other problem, Jack. There are a lot of people who would be perfectly content with that. With Garrison style placement, cycle through 5 options for this slot on your wall kind of thing. There are going to be other people who are going to be like, this is shit player housing, just because of that particular thing. And that's the issue with something like this, is that it's been asked for such a long time by so many different kinds of players that everyone's going to have a different expectation of how it works, and it's impossible to make. Not everyone can be pleased. It's impossible. So yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see. It'll be iterated on, modified over time. Actual method for housing instancing, how they implement the system is so much more important to get right. IMO, spent way too much time reading game design forums. Really, WoW lives or dies on player housing. Can't say I log into WoW for player housing at the moment. If it fails, it won't stop me from logging in. I don't get that point. It's less that people are playing only for player housing, and more that finally I've been asking for this for over 10 years. Blizzard are finally going to give me this thing. Oh, it's shit. If this is shit, they clearly don't care about the players. We gave them all this feedback. They didn't take any of it on board. This just goes to show that we've been complaining for all this time that Blizzard doesn't listen to us. They're going to ignore the fact that Blizzard have made vast improvements on communication over the last couple of years. And they're going to insist that this is just proof that Blizzard doesn't give a shit about the player base anymore. I'm not going to give them my money. I'm out. Like, it's the straw kind of thing. Straw that breaks the camel's back. There are people who complain about literally every small indie company. You know, how many fucking times have you heard that in the past week? Especially as a content creator with a decent sized community who's constantly, you know, they always complain about stuff, as well as, you know, obviously sharing the experience with you, but there are always going to be complaints. And like, so many people say, oh, small indie company, if they don't get this just right, people take it as another reason to just like, oh, this is too much now. I've had enough. All of this crap. I'm done. Yeah, that's what. I don't think it's specifically about player housing, but that they'll use that as an example of the greater apathy that Blizzard and Microsoft has for the player base, and that they just care about money, especially if they have a bucket load of microtransactions for furniture and shit. But that's just my opinion. I don't think anyone has that much of an expectation from Blizzard, to be honest. They just need to do some basic stuff right, and they can improve the rest later. Yeah, I think we're in different communities there. Maybe that mindset might as well not implement anything. It's if the risk of failure is that it will push people away. Not true. The risk of failure of something that has been asked for over a decade. That's the biggest problem here. They could have done anything else. Any other new experimentation. It's the fact that it is specifically player housing, but that will then be used as the straw. Does that make sense? Something that people have been begging for such a long time. They've put it up on this pedestal of, if WoW has this, WoW will be perfect. And then when it doesn't do it right, everything kind of goes to shit. Complainers will complain. They will. They will. I don't want to have to fucking listen to it still. Like, I'm steeling myself for people, especially considering that I'm a collector. This is what I do. And player housing is very much for the cosmetics crowd. I don't care about it, obviously, but it's very much a cosmetics thing, and so because I do this, people will assume, and then they'll also assume, as they have been for the last 48 hours, that I feel the same as they do, and I'm super fucking excited. And then when I turn around and go, actually no, yeah, it just, oof. It's already consuming so much of my fucking life. I'm over it. Don't know if people in my circles put it on a pedestal like that, so I haven't met those people. Yeah, it's collectors. It's those folk very much put it up on a pedestal, big time. I've had folks who left WoW for Final Fantasy tell me that they would come back to WoW if they implemented player housing. Like, legit, that's what's stopping them from coming back to World of Warcraft. So, yeah, it's, yeah. And anyone that doesn't think all they care about money hasn't been paying attention. Yeah, Faith in Blizzard ended when there was no dance studio in Wrath. Way too many people expect so much from Blizzard that they've never shown that they can deliver. I was pretty stoked for any additional options, whatever that may be. Gosh knows I don't get through current content anytime. Afraid it'll end up like Garrison. Don't know if people in my circles will get little Kaz pet from the look. Is that? Hey, congrats, Bill, well done. Not met a single person that's playing WoW at the moment with the hopes and expectation of player housing. Yeah, there are shitloads of them in my circles, Knob. As long as it's a side thing while WoW's still WoW, I don't see the doom, but circles, I suppose, yeah. No, in the communities that I'm a part of, it's like the biggest fucking thing since sliced bread. I don't tend to have many raiders, mythic pluses, PvPers, and stuff like that in my circles. It's all collectors, and this is what people bang on about. My feeds have been full of it for 48 hours now. Just nothing but player housing. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I didn't even know what it was. I don't know what's happening in game. Hey Jacob, welcome back. Happy weekend to you too. Time for the gym. Of course, enjoy. Don't hurt yourself. Have a blast. So 30 years of Warcraft, indeed. Love your chats. Hope you're in good spirits though. I'm sick, but I'm good. I hope that you have a fulfilling gym sesh. We'll talk to you again soon, Novel. Always a pleasure. Can I just have time walking forever and I'll be happy? I mean, they've got 2 turbulent timeways planned for next year, so yes, question mark. Alright, let's go. Let's do another delve, and we're not doing it on tier 9 because that sucked. Alrighty. Well, I sucked, but still. Same thing, same thing. The last potion going? Am I not getting... Oh, I'm not supposed to... I'm supposed to distract them, aren't I? I'm supposed to kill this garden. Whoops, I always do this. I still have no objective frame either. I'm getting chitin though, which is nice. Good evening, Kiwi. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I mean, Bran did get a bunch of experience from killing the pile of Scarden. Maybe I should anyway. It does seem that they stay disoriented while I kill them. Too bad I got very close to throwing my PC out the window when I took my SSD out to clone it and it stopped working. Oh my god. For 3 hours managed to get it back. Oh no. I'm glad you managed to figure it out. Time to relax. Sounds good. I just got soup all in my face. Good. Oh man. Can we just, like, take a second to have a look at these environments? Aren't they just beautiful? I love all the little details in the leaves and the steam and the rain that's outside and just like the spider webs and all the webbing and oh, it's disgusting and beautiful and just absolutely incredible. And I think it is a great time. Oh, that worked. So turning off my UI brings back my objectives frame. That's much easier than reloading. Good. I do think this is a fantastic time to thank MSI for my 4070 World of Warcraft edition graphics card. It is, oh my god, you guys, it's beautiful. I'm not sure if you've seen my the posts on socials. I did get it for free, just to be very, very clear here. The posts talking about it on stream, that kind of stuff, is part of a package. They gave me the card in exchange for talking about it and telling you guys about it. I don't have it to show you because it's in the PC, but I do have the big, like the big display box that, well, it's not really a display box. I think it's a display box, but it's technically just a shipping box. Look, this beautiful thing, like, Lord help me, it's gorgeous. But no, the card itself, it's incredible. I've got everything cranked up to max. Everything, like all of my options, like max, max, max. Everything is cranked up to max. And it just, oh my goodness. Apart from the areas where my CPU limits me, I'm feeling like I need to upgrade my CPU now to see like what it's truly capable of, you know? Because like, my god, there are parts of WoW that are definitely CPU limited. But it's just been beautiful playing with the shiny new card. And did you guys see the video of me changing out the magnetic faceplates? It turns out when the card's actually installed, the plates are still accessible, so I can like change them out every day or week or whatever I want to do, like chop and change to suit my mood, which is just beautiful. Oh man, it's amazing. Can't recommend it enough. If it's within your budget, definitely check it out. It's a 4070 Super. Let me just double check the... yes, the MSI GeForce RTX 4070 Super World of Warcraft Edition graphics card. It is beautiful. It's a work of art. So the actual card itself is like that, I think, what do they call it? Mystic gold and something blue, but it's the WoW colors. It's that gold and blue for World of Warcraft. And each of the fans has a little, like the bit in the middle has like the 20th anniversary logo on it, each of the 3 fans. It comes with a brace because the card is almost a kilo. It's 972 grams. Oh my god. So when you install it, it comes with a brace that screws into the same, you know, where you put, when you pop your graphics card in and you put the screw on the side to hold it, like to actually screw it into the case. There's an extra coupler, so you have a brace that you put on there and you screw in a few extra things and it sits just under it. And that's this beautiful gleaming gold with the WoW logo and the 20th anniversary stuff on it. And then the card just kind of sits on it to help kind of support it so that it doesn't bend over time, because that can happen with the heavier cards. And it's a work of art. When we had the air conditioning installed, I took my PC out of here to try to save it from getting all the dust and stuff, because they had to pull the thing out there and then they cut a hole in the wall up here and stuff like that. So took the tower out into the lounge room, and I had it sitting there and you could see everything because the light, you know, and the beautiful cable management. Thank you, Kiwi. I did cable manage the graphics card myself though, and I'm very proud of how I managed to get it done. And it was sitting there, and one of the guys, one of the aircon techs, was because we'd had a chat about like tech and how, you know, because they had to teach us how to use the new remotes for the aircon and everything, and it was pretty simple. And they kind of saw it and they're like, ooh, and even Dad was like, oh my god, that's beautiful. Like, it's just gorgeous. I can't wait to have a better setup, because currently my PC is over there and I see, well, in fact, the metal side of my case, and then my second screen's like in front of that. Once I get my sit stand, it'll be a bit longer, and I want to be able to have my PC like on my desk with the glass face, and I won't be able to stop staring at it. And I'll have to be like, right, chat's actually a thing, right? Whoops. Oh, it's beautiful. But playing with it is just, it's a dream. It's an absolute dream. Everything is completely on max. And it runs wonderfully. I'm so happy about it. So happy. Thank you again to MSI. Like, huge thanks for letting me have a play with it, and just, so amazing. I feel very, very grateful. See, that's exciting. It is. It's so beautiful. Let me have a look. Get out some of the plates. I'm gonna try not to drop this on myself, because oh no! I've opened it upside down. Hang on. I'm like, where are the plates gone? They're on the bottom. Oops. I'm not gonna grab all of them out because I'll make a mess, but let me grab this one works. That one's empty because the plates are in the PC, but this one, so let me chop over to thingy so I can actually, so it comes with a handful of these, and they've got like a different expansion on each side, and when you open it up, you've got a write-up on each of the expansions, and then you've got a plate per. So like, this is the one for Battle for Azeroth, and they're beautiful, and they're designed to fit together. You can see, so that one slides that way. They fit together like puzzle pieces. And then on the card itself, this gap is the 20th anniversary logo for World of Warcraft, printed on the graphics card itself. And they're magnetic, so they just sort of like they lock into place on the card super simply. And you can, because they're separate, you can kind of pick your favorite expansions and display your fandom. It's wild. Like, they really did think of everything. Every tiny piece of the design is just World of Warcraft to the core. And I love it, and I'm just so thankful, so grateful. I'm gonna have to vertically mount it so you can see the fans. But I can see the plates on top though instead. I have to come check the cables when I come to Melbourne in March. Yeah, you will. I did a pretty good. There's on my social media today, I actually posted a video, because there's on the card, there's a little, like a clear plastic bit that has the MSI logo on it, and there's LEDs in there that cycle through the RGB, you know, the color gamut. And so I popped up a video of it sitting in my PC, like running. Have a look at how I managed the cable. I'm pretty happy with it, honestly. I have a heart eye emote, but I'm heart eyesing over here. They're beautiful, aren't they? Dang, expensive card, just as much as 3 months rent. It is an investment, yeah. PCs are not cheap to build. And this is a top of the line card. It is a top of the line card. My PC is now future-proofed for at least 4 or 5 years in terms of GPU. I won't need a new one for ages. Ages and ages and ages. They are beautiful, BB. Looking for social media posts. Go for it. It's also, they're linked in Discord. Who would have thought Warcraft would have launched a franchise 30 years ago? I know, right? Isn't it amazing? It does look really good, doesn't it? It's just gorgeous. Absolutely spectacular. Oh my goodness. Yes, thank you very much, MSI, for the beautiful card. Letting me level up how my game looks. And for streaming as well, my god. Like, it's one thing to play, but also to play and to stream at the same time. It really puts it through its paces, and it stacks up. Like, it stacks up really well. Probability is super annoying to calculate. It's very easy to fall in trap of overcomplicating something that is super straightforward. Yes! Yeah, probability is definitely one of those things. And the way that you, like, if you're talking about probabilities, the way that you have to describe likelihoods and stuff is really tricky. I studied a lot of it because my degree is in forensic science, and so when you're up on the stand, like, part of a court case, if you're explaining the probability of finding that DNA profile, you have to express it as, the likelihood that the suspect left that profile versus the probability that a random member of the general public left it. Like, it's a whole, you've got to be really precise about how you word it. It's, yeah. I did a whole, few years worth of probability courses in uni. It's a whole lot of fun. Don't mind math though.
You are not prepared.
Fuzzy! Hello, how was your stream? Oops. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, there's a curiosity in there.
Fantastic.
Purple. Telstra sucks. It was nice to try again. Yeah, Telstra can be a bit of a pain in the ass sometimes. For sure, for sure. Honestly, after, like, one of the things that I've realized being here is that, like, when we find a place to move to, absolutely blacklisting anywhere that has a HFC connection. 100% blacklisted. It's so unreliable. So horrendously unreliable. The speeds are fine. Speeds are perfectly fine, but it's super bad. Starlink Dish just need a roof mount. We had an outage that lasted a month. Right before War Within dropped, Dad bought us a Starlink dish. We put it out in the backyard. It was just out in the middle of the yard, pointing at the sky, and it worked fine. Speeds weren't, I mean, it wasn't perfect, but it was a whole lot better than, no internet, so. And I couldn't afford to just sit around for a month, because, this is my job, hey. But yeah. Starlink is not terrible. Not terrible. But yeah, I'll definitely be looking for a place that has even fiber to the node would be better than HFC. Should just put out in the yard. We have so many roo rabbit deer foxes. I'm just a little nervous. We've got a lot of neighborhood cats, and they left it the fuck alone, even though the thing gets warm. Like warm. They just didn't even bother. Like, I was half expecting to look out the window one day and just see a cat, like, curled up lying on it, because, they like to curl up with warm things. No, never. No teeth marks on any of the cables, nothing. They just left it well alone. It does give off the absolute faintest of, like, humming kind of sound, so I wonder if maybe that kind of dissuaded the animals. Could always put in a motion detecting super bright light, so if anything moves near it, the floodlights come on and scare it off. I don't know if the animals near you get scared by that. It's good to know, yeah. Yeah. Enjoy your lurk, Fel. Just say, this uni decided to drop out completely after several years, only managing to complete the first year after failing a lot lot of subjects. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, uni takes a lot of hard work. For sure. Certainly not easy. It is a full-time job. I've just watched your channel for 20 minutes. Thank you for the goodies. Of course, Jacob, enjoy. Since Alliance gets my next issue be the kids. Would they, like, if you told them not to touch it, would they still fuck with it? Like, would they not do as they're told? My daughter's 4, she thrives on chaos. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh dear. Welcome back, dude. Is it inside the... It is. Okay, good.
You're looking up there, bruv. Take
She's the sweetest kid, but she can totally be evil. I mean, look, if there were proper serious consequences, then maybe you should think twice about it, but I don't know the kid. So I couldn't possibly tell you, hey, I'm not about to tell you how to fucking parent, am I? Absolutely not. Family takeaway movie night tonight. Dice chose Macca's and the Power Rangers movie. Enjoy! That sounds like a fantastic night. We had a problem with a neighbor that stole our berries and veggies after we installed motion activated sprinklers. Nothing more was stolen. Yeah, that'll do it. Sometimes people are just not, like...
Hang in there.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads are incoming in a couple minutes. I thought the husk had come out of the wall. It hasn't. Is that a puzzle? Yes! This will be my achieve. Yes!
Fantastic.
Sometimes I wish fully automated turrets were legal to have. I mean, they are legal to have as long as they fire water. Or carrots? Probably not, honestly. I think carrots probably do too much damage and they could, like, you know, get you in trouble. I know in Australia, booby traps are illegal. If you set a trap and someone's doing something naughty, and doing that naughty thing triggers the trap and injures them, you, the trap setter, are responsible legally for their injuries. But water... Especially if you did, like, washable dye in the water. Because then they can't claim any sort of damage, because literally they just jump in the shower, put their clothes in the washing machine, and everything's back to normal. But until they manage to get home, they'll be covered in whatever color you choose. So I can use high pressured water? No, because if you injure them, well, I don't know what it's like where you live, obviously, but there's a chance that if you injure them, you'll be responsible for their medical costs and stuff like that. So just keep that in mind.
Smell that?
You're not in Australia, Zam. Who knows what laws are applicable in your country? Exactly.
You got to dodge!
Exactly. I wonder if I can actually... I wonder if this delve will put me to 30. Ooh, ad break has started. Frequency sound. Can't even injure people. What does this world come to? Oh, you're cheeky. Yeah, killing these actually does get Bran a little bit of extra XP, so I thought, bugger it. Let's get the stuff. This looks like a regular treasure chest. Oh my god, get out the way, you lot. Ooh, fishing.
Nice find!
Any curiosities in the bushes? Doesn't look like it. Ad break has ended. Welcome back, folks. We got to see some fun products being advertised. Ads did you non-subscribed people see? Good question. Are they still doing that really weird, annoying Reese's Cups ad? I hate that ad. I do remember getting some WoW ads recently. I'm thinking, oh, I am not the right demographic for this ad. Brutus and the Zeppelin at Grumgol. Oh my god, looks funny. I can imagine. Are they all like, are their heads all through the balloon? I can I'm getting ads about consent for the Queensland government. Ooh, okay. Where was I seeing that ad? Maybe at Mum's place. Because we watched actual TV. The organizer of the Formula 1 LMP wouldn't be spooking that. Well, I think ours were by Vic, so maybe it's a federal initiative, but the states are being told to do the thing, kind of thing. Does that make sense? I don't know if that's even a thing that can happen, but maybe that's because yeah, I wouldn't be seeing Queensland government ads in Victoria. That's gonna be chipping in to get it done. Yeah. Yeah, true. I don't know how any of that works. So what are your plans for the weekend? What are you gonna get up to? Nothing, Judy. Yes. Best kind of weekend sometimes. Hey, Acid, welcome back. How are you going? Happy Friday. Yeah. Happy Friday, yes. What have you got planned for your weekend, Acid? What has everyone got planned for their weekends? What is happening? Good, woke up groggy, but coffee fixed it. Yes. Amazing. Oh, excuse me. I put some more time into painting Mr. 8's room. Ooh, nice. I feel like I've already asked, but what color has Mr. 8 chosen? A few blockers in the way. Aw. Unfortunate. Maybe breakfast on Sunday with my mum. I don't know yet. We're definitely going on a shopping trip on Monday for my birthday. Amazing. Oh, that's exciting. Yellows. Oh, lovely. It'll be so bright and sunny. Love that for him. Are you max level on brand? No. No, that's why I'm running it. Get some experience happening. Wait for Brand to get more power. After gym session tomorrow morning, I'll be having a low-key weekend, hoping no fires start. Knock on wood. Fantastic. I hope so for you too. A friend of mine has written a play, and that play is having its first public reading tomorrow. So Jas and I have bought tickets to go and support them. I don't know what will happen after that, because I've never been to a public reading before. I've been to many private readings, but never a public reading. So not too sure how that'll work, but we'll find out. And so if there isn't some kind of lunch thing after the reading, then we'll go and make our own lunch thing. And I've got some housework to do because of course. And stream on Sunday. Stream on Sunday. I think Jas wants to take me through some Mythic Plus dungeons on the weekend as well. Because I really need to get started on that, because I've done not a single one the entire season. So yeah. Bran to get more power. I am curious what they said that season 2 Bran will get like some updates and stuff, because I could have sworn they said that it was going to be like a different companion for each season, but apparently not, and that's okay, but yeah, obviously plans change at some point there. I hope your weekend is uneventful. Yes, sing out if you want a healer for sure. Absolutely. I'm not sure what level keys are we doing. I'm guessing that Jazz is probably going to want to drag me through some higher ones. Get the rating going. But when we're looking for folks and we have an idea of what we want to run, we'll ping in the Discord. What key levels have you been? What are you comfortable with, Duke? I'll try my best to remember.
Fantastic!
Me too, although I'll do whatever is needed for the community. Not so sure my kids will understand, yeah.
Get out of the way!
True. It can be rough for little ones, and they just don't quite, like, they just don't get it. How could they, you know? Just that it's not possible for them to quite understand. Oh, is this the boss? Yes. Yes, it is. Lord. Okay. Whoops. I didn't realize that was the boss. Clearly. It's alright. I'll pop everything this time instead. If Jess is tanking, I can probably heal a 5 or a 6. I've been plugging around the 4 level. Okay. Noted. Brilliant to know. But yeah, Jas was specifically saying that he's got a pretty healthy tank set now. And so he wants to drag me through some. Specifically because he's got that set, so fingers crossed it goes well. That was a what thingy now. You wanted to drag me through some Mythic Plus. What kind of key level would we be looking at, Jas, do you know?
Here's your take of the spoils!
Well, thank you. I like spoils.
Got your back.
Don't get out of that fast enough. Damn it. Oh. Okay. This is fine. Not sure. I was going to start a little lower to get a feel for it probably. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. I'm gonna refresh so I could see my number of lives left. Did I get a... I don't think I did get a new relic or curio. Last run. It's a bit unfortunate. Alright, you shit. Yes! Level 30! Yas, Bran! No mislaid curiosities out here by the looks of it. I'm not gonna lie, if you can heal a pug 4 reliably, you can go heal an 8 to 10 with a preset group. This season is 95% the DPS's job. Oh, goody. Right, bro. Risotto.
Fantastic!
No curio that time either. Interesting. Okay. Main target not in the line of sight. It's directly above me. 100% blaming tanks and healers. I'll take that compliment. Yes, absolutely. Oh, that's good. Okay, maybe 90% DPS, 7% tank not dying, and 3% healer. Healing at the specific times they're needed. I love the precise, like, well done, Jack. Love that. Oh, I see. It wants me to go up there and take the burrow. Okay, okay. Interesting. Wait, no. Gotta go up the stairs first. Oh. That's really interesting that the waypoint system actually guided me to take this, like, I've had the objectives and stuff do that before, but not setting a marker on a map. That's fantastic. Happy to contribute 3%. I will do my best to contribute 30%. That might not quite go to plan though. Really getting annoying that I'm not getting any pets from this stuff, hey? Why is it telling me that I won't get companion experience from a tier 8? Can you only get companion experience from... There we go. I was very confused there. It was just showing up as green and stuff. We're good. We're fine now. Oh, I don't mean doing damage for DPS. I mean, like, just not actively being stupid. Oh! I can try. I can try real hard. No, look, I like to think I'm not terrible. I'm just not particularly good either, you know? I'm not, like, top shit, but I'll do my job. As long as I know it's a job. Like Ingrimatol not running into the fixate in a 12 would be nice. Hi, Feeder. When I am Nab, trying to get rep experience, rep. The experience for Bran actually counts as reputation, and we're doing Friendly Fridays, so I'm rep grinding. So just a couple bountifuls, but you know, they take me a while because I'm not super duper overgeared. Did a full melee stack GB10. That was not a nice time. Did you have a ret? Walker, FDK, H-Pow, Fury Warrior, and the tank. Oops. Shouldn't go both those. Just checking for curiosities and shit. What's Brand's level? I just hit 30. I haven't done many delves at all, honestly. I've not done much endgame content at all. But that's okay. I've had other things that I've been focusing on. What if I get launched off the top? Then no CC on third boss except slows and prior ads, and it's easy. It spawned on us, and only I moved was the issue. So it takes like 6 seconds to spawn. I know, right? Minus 30 also. Hey, well done, Kenzie. Nice the work.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Ah, Baka, thank you so much for the resub. 41 months. Holy cow. I hope you're doing well. If you see Big Fire Swirly and take more than 6 seconds to GTFO, that's on you. I agree. And you? Yeah, I'm going alright. Thank you for asking. Melee DPS on that third boss need the discipline of not hitting the ad that is focused on them. Ooh, drop get, yay, dupe, well done. Delving on a solo non-frost mage is not an experience I want to recommend to anything other than my enemies. Why? Why? Like, I mean, I'm a bit squishy, but if you make use of the tools you have, it's perfectly fine. It's painful to try and cast when you're getting clapped. I mean, Fire Mage has a fuck ton of like maneuverability. I can cast while I'm getting out of shit and stuff like that, and you know, double blink and all that kind of thing. Like, it's not that bad. You just gotta like know your kit. Really. Oh. Let them get near you. You got like 4 CCs and 6 defensive if you don't want to get smacked. Does Ignite spread to polymorph mobs? Yes. Always has. Always has. Pretty sure there used to be like a glyph that could make your polymorph wipe any dots off the target. But then it could still be reapplied while it was shaped. I just didn't wait long enough to pop my combust was all. That's fine. I know mislaid curiosities. Normal. Anyone here a guru with pre-made groups filter? Also, Frost is the most immobile mage spec. I'd honestly rather do it on Fire and Arcane. Also has crap burst, depends on continually pulling to do damage. Didn't know that. It's been a very long time since I've played Frost. Generic pedestal. Oh my god. shiny. Shiny. There's really no misleading curiosity. It's like, what? No groups being found. Guess you can technically class slow as on the first page, but when I hover, PGF text box is 48 sent by server, 48 hidden by PGF, and 0 displayed. Likely when your conditions that you set doesn't really make sense. I'm guessing PGF is an add-on? Brilliant. Yeah, double check your settings. And then if everything seems like it should make sense, maybe jump onto the CurseForge page for the add-on and just have a read of everything, because there might be something that's not immediately obvious. It allows you to filter out groups in the group finder with certain conditions, like only find groups with 1 tank, 1 healer, and 0 to 2 DPS. Using screenshot and discrete settings, didn't know people still used it when they added some advanced filtering to the regular group finder. Yeah, as Jack has said just above you, I reckon that's probably why it's that it allows for more precise filtering than the in-game one does. I've never used it. I find that the in-game stuff is enough for me, but I also don't do a ton of keys. So no doubt it's probably far more useful for people who are like powering through a bunch of stuff. Rating is actual rating, not key level. Right. Perfect. There you go. That's why it can be good to have a read through of the CurseForge page of add-ons when you're installing them for the first time, just to see that, because some things, yeah, not immediately obvious. Really between 2 and 5, yeah, that's that's a whole thing. You search for key levels, search for 2 to 5 in the search box without quotation marks. Good night, Hammer. I'll see you next time. See you on Sunday. Tomorrow, me too. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. It's even possible to have a rating between 2 and 5. Yeah, I don't think so. Because even like you've done no keys and then you go and do a 2. I'd imagine if you're gonna get anything from it, you're gonna get more than 5 points. See you on Sunday, see you then. Oh, is it? How much do you have to fail a 2 by to get a score of between 2 and 5? Kill 1 mob. There's a cube. Okay. It's only possible because of the shuffle they did a few weeks back. You can't get it naturally. Ah, okay. Interesting. Oh, you mean when they made +7s and higher, get 90 seconds added?
Nice fight!
Everything they used to add IO wasn't perfect, didn't check the +2 keys that were over the limit being pushed under the limit. Just added the difference in score. Changes ratings rather than difference plus rating between the key. Interesting, okay. Is that stuff under the ground? Am I not going to be able to clear that as I clear pack? If I stand on it, they'll pop up. Math is hard. Math is hard. Math is complex. Interesting reason about that concept. Nice.
Behold the power of pure water!
It's really annoying. So I can't clear all the Zekvir packs because one of them's underground. Has anyone had this and knows how to fix it? So there's got 3 groups remaining. For what, Primal? You seen that although I have barely touched tails? Yeah, I haven't. I just be trying stuff here, standing on them. Yeah, right? Making things explode. I tried chaining stuff from when mobs ran over them and just nothing. It's really annoying. Defeating these enemies provides additional undercoin and Delver's Journey progress at the end of this delve. So if I can't kill them, I lose out on that bonus for the week. Because I can't do it, like, this is a bountiful delve. I can't do it again,
That's
you know?
more like it.
Hydrate. You don't need to thank me for that, Primal. Can you pull other ones into them? I already did that when this whole thing was lined with these little blobs. And when they broke out, I tried chaining stuff and it didn't, like... Yep. A bit frustrating.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest. Fantastic.
You're fucking joking. works for any delve, not just Bountiful. It's only Brand's XP that needs Bountiful. Yeah, but I don't want to have to do the whole fucking thing again. I've done my run for the day. Why should I have to do another one to try to get my bonus undercoin? Like, and my bonus Delver's Journey and all that kind of shit. It's like saying, it's okay, you can do the key again. It's not going to give you the whole rating for this run, but you can do the key again. So? Yeah, nah. Mobs shouldn't be underground. Regardless of if they're a Zekbeer pack. Like, if that wasn't a Zekbeer pack, I just wouldn't know that mobs exist. That's not how it should work. It's a problem and it needs to be addressed. Bug-themed X-Pack makes sense, I guess. Yeah. They took Underground X-Pack a little too literally, yeah. Nah, unfortunately. Well, I sent off the report. That's what we can do.
Good find. Let's see. Hit us with that one. I'll give you a hand with this one.
I was wondering, shouldn't the Goblins' ancient city have been named Undercut instead of Undermine? Only when Galax is in control. Oh, I already have that one. Never mind. 250 gold. It's not bad. Another fucking trinket. God, it's really throwing the trinkets at me today. Do some simming.
Nice fight!
Did he ding? He did. He's 31. That's nice. And then hello fall. Except it's 11. Oh dear. I should probably go to bed. Out. I always forget that the thing doesn't actually take you outside, it just takes you back to the start. Yes. Still gonna show up for me yet. Unfortunate. Typically right-click my portrait and choose leave delve. Eh. There's a door right there, I just forget to turn around and go through it. That's all. Alrighty. Oh, crunch. We're not going terribly badly. Looks like I'm gonna get at least one piece there. I'll find time to do more delves. Ha. A girl can dream. Alright.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. I'm gonna snooze that out though, because we're gonna be gone by the time it's supposed to hit. I think it's been a little while since we've been here, hasn't it? It has. It has. All right. Let's do a raid, friends and family. Are you ready? Thank you for stream. Hope you feel better soon. Me too. Me too. Look, I hope tomorrow will kind of like. Hopefully, I'll just sleep tonight and I'll be back to fine. I just
job's done,
dude. It's a mess. Time is gummy. Now I want gummy worms. I blame you, Kenzie. Maybe I'll pick up some candy when I do the groceries. Okay. Let's do a raid. Period of time. It is. It's past 11. Just past. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma hype emote, either because you're not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message, replace the Fiamma hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Hydrax's chat when we get there. Hydrax AU is a lovely bloke. Lots of keys, lots of viewer keys. Just generally all round an alright bloke. I hope you enjoy his content as much as I do. And I will see you on Sunday for your Sandra. And then... what are we doing? BWL? Holy shit, really? Oh my god. And then BWL. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, yes. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I'll see you on Sunday. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.